dog. I think we should get started. Hello there, people. How is it going? Let's see. Pop this out over here. Get a little of that. What's up, Ninja Turtle? The first one in here. Followed by Inslain. It's a Pixie Bell. Too early, come back later. Well, this is when you get it. Ice Twig, God of the Abyss. Hello. I got here before Abdo did. I mean, kind of. Stream Elements bot is working. Go. Excuse you, Missy. I'm just saying hi to people. This dog, I swear. God, you've been sending a hi marshmallow. Thank you for the marshmallow. Apparently, though, Zoe thinks that I've been yapping long enough already and is like a little impatient. Yeah, I mean, we're not starting at 9 p.m. like we have the last few nights, Zoe. I know, you look up here because you're like, where's the treat? Where's the treat? All right, fine. Fine. We have more of these disgusting cod bladder thingies, which you've been liking. So we're going to give you one of these. Can you just kind of get it out of here, though? Can you just wait? Hang on. Let me just... no, I don't need dog slobber on my knee. No, that's not what I need. Just let me... No, come on. Hey, don't want you biting the plastic. Wait. No. Just wait. They're sticky and they're gross. Yeah, they're very, very fatty and they're gross. And I'm glad you enjoy them, but like, calm down. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh, nice picture of my knee. Thank you. Phone. That's always a mystery what it takes pictures of or what word is the cue to make it take pictures. I swear to God. You never know. You've been talking too much. Less talk, more game. Well, you know what? You're free to fuck right off. Feel free. But no, I know you're messing around. I got my tattoo today, Dingus. Nice, dude. You send it over in the Discord? Or will you? Oh, Safeguard sending high five for 100 joules as well. Thank you guys both very much. Yeah. What's up, guys? We're back to MCOC, which we have not done for a few nights because, well, why would we? Like, it's been kind of trash, but we got things to do. We got the CCP specific drops on and whatnot, and I want to make sure everybody gets those. So yeah, here we are, ready to go. Want to chill, watch Arena while doing Arena, and head big bald man talk. Well, did you? Okay. Then I guess you're in the right place. Sounds good to me. Although, how big do you need this head to be? Sorry, big head scare. All right. Anyways, Beerback gotta be a ref for my parents arguing over the TV. That sounds not like fun, but good luck with that. Yeah. All right. Did we do all this? Where are we in terms of clickbait for today? I think I literally did everything because we just now have energy all the time, completely unusable because we don't have any back issues or anything else to do. So I guess we start off with some Coliseum stuff. We have the side quest Coliseums to do. We have Areners to do. We have all of the different things. And you guys can just backseat game away. How much does is this the solo one? The Apex one costs like 25, right? So that'll burn things fastest, I believe. What does he do? He's Ebony Maw and he does stuff. I don't want to read anything. Will that cost me? I assume so. Let's find out. This isn't Dathomir. That's true, Casual Cashew. It is not. You are correct. Very observant, even though you're a nut. Okay. Okay, solid. Yeah, he completed a mission. Not great, not great. Okay, now you should be pretty concussed. Hope you enjoy that. And then I'm just gonna try to keep that up. Oh, sweet. Let's get hit by that right away. That's good. That's good. Should I, at some point, try to go for a special 3 to do extra damage? Hey. Thank you. Full combo into the block. Much appreciated. Always good times. I feel like if I let the concussions fall off, more bad things will happen than if I just keep them up and don't worry about like getting to bigger damage with the trauma on the L3. Hi Zoe, you're back. I know, I can hear you snuffling. I gotta fight this Ebony Maw guy here. Hang tight. Yeah, good dog though. Good dog. See, one hand off to pet the dog. Okay. Can I? Oh, I was gonna say my indestructible's back. I could have just pushed him, I suppose. Well, that's probably not great, because aren't I gonna... Yeah, I should have saved that too, right? Does he do really bad things on his L3? Hang on, Zoe, hang on. So you're gonna make it. You're gonna get more treats, I promise you. You just gotta wait just a minute. Hang on back there! Does he doesn't shut off the sleep or anything, right? Yeah, see, sleep. Hey, okay. Well, I guess we should dex that. But, okay, that's not terrible. Seems kind of fine-ish. Yes, I've done this with Big Luke. Special 3 is helpful. Yeah, okay. Should I do that instead? Onion, raiding with a party of 33. Thank you, sir, for the raid. To be fair, we raided for Zoe Dog, not Abdo, so maybe she can fight Mob. Well, I mean, the lack of the opposable thumbs makes me think it's unlikely. That's... Go to the... Yeah. Probably not likely. She could pant on, but the thing is, like... The screen will be, you know, when the screen gets wet, it doesn't work that well. So I feel like, don't know if that would work. But here, for being cute and dough, there you go. Go ahead and eat that. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the raid though. Welcome on in, Raiders. Who's your daddy now? Did you change your name? How's it going? Tease Move the Genius. Hello, how do you do? Thanks, first time chat. So cute and precious. Why, thank you, sir. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, Zoe. Right. Yeah, I gotta make sure they get their CCP drops well. Feel free to get them here. Feel free to get them here. Oh, Big Evil. That's Dr. Big Evil to you. Okay, that was not the biggest shot of all time, but I know you don't. You like it a little more gentle, so yeah, try. When do BG rewards drop? Big Evil sent over $5. Thank you very much for the support with the classic BG rewards troll. I believe in a few days, maybe next Friday, maybe this time next Friday. Actually, much earlier in the day, probably in 7 days and well, probably 6 days and 18 hours ish. Maybe 17. Something like that. Yeah, somewhere around that. How you doing though, man? Battlegrounds, they've taken to just kind of wrecking completely, and the season's been terrible, and I actually haven't played for 10 days, which is, I think, the first time since the Battlegrounds has actually existed, so, yeah. What's up, Messiah? I only came to boo the bald cap wearing mofo. Hashtag Godmod. I came to get your drops. That's what you came to do. What's up, LKMCOC? How do you do? What is going on? I am the storm is approaching. Hello. I got 5 on Mom, Pixie. Wow, swipe and tap faster. Thank you for the backseat gaming. Onion raid, and I raid on Superior Red app because it's superior and I'm way cooler than Twitch. Wow. You say that at the same time as we are getting a Do Knocker raid from Lefty Knox, rating the party a 794. Let's go. Lefty, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your dinner and have time to eat it now and relax comfortably. We just raided from Lefty. What up, Drake Vamp? How's it going? Bob, how do you do? Thanks for the first time chat. DC Saints, what up, dude? How's it going? Husnoel Masalo, how's it going? The Egg, what's up, Egg? How do you do? Good evening, y'all. Thanks for coming on in. Yeah, you get your CCP drops here. Guys, remember, I've been having mild internet issues, so if the stream cuts out for like 10 seconds, don't worry, just hit refresh and we'll be back up. So we'll be going for the next 4 hours at least, for sure. Valhalla Legend, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why? Why? You know, Zoe was talking, or Lefty was talking about you earlier. He's like, I love it when Zoe just barks at Abdo and she's not even facing him. Because she's telling me, that's why. She's giving me the business. That's what she's doing. Yeah, why? I got dog butt. I don't need dog butt. No. Do you want Dasquin? Okay, well, you know what you do then. You got to turn around, you got to sit down. Well, you gotta. These are the rules. I didn't make this is the rules of stream. Hey. Wow. Okay, piercing. Turn around. Sit down. Hey. Yeah, thank you. Sit. Yeah, that's good. Good draft there. Yeah, sit. Quit slobbering on my knee. Thank you. Okay. All right, cute dog. Hang tight. We are on a 7-day streak of catching both treats. This is pretty good for the Zoe dog here. There always must be two. You know, a master and an apprentice. But Zoe, you 7 days in a row, you have caught both of these Dasquin soft chews. Can we make it 8? You ready? Catch it. Catch it. Oh, wow. I saw all sorts of drool. That was disgusting. I don't know why the anticipation. These can't be the tastiest thing. You ready? Catch it. Oh, yeah. 8 days in a row. All right. She is 1 day off her all-time streak of 9 days, being the most she's ever caught them in a row. I don't know if it's like these are super duper tasty. I somehow don't think so. Maybe it's just the anticipation that makes her drool, but yeah, that was a gross bunch of drool there, Zoe. That's well done. Well done. And I will get you one final treat, and then you must allow me to play the video games, okay? Drooly pups are the best. She really isn't for like anything else, too. So, Partagasm has COC. How's it going? What's up? All right, now I tried to give her a Yammers treat earlier, and she was not excited about it. She's been picky lately in her old age. Sometimes she likes these yam treats, and other times she's like, nah. And right now, she's in a nah kind of mood. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna spice it up a little bit. We're gonna spice it up a little bit. We are gonna get the old Kerrygold butter. Kerrygold, the way your lad and lassie used to make it. I don't know. I apologize to anyone who's Irish. It's just a terrible impression. Also, it's in the fridge, so it's not that soft. But okay, we're just gonna butter it up a little bit, Zoe, and then then it'll be exciting for dogs again. And the yams are healthy for you. And it works out to a very nice, forgive me, there's no other polite way of saying it, but a nice stool consistency. So yeah, there you go. Now you got butter on it. Is that more exciting to you? Yeah, but you got to eat the whole thing. Yeah, there you go. All right. And that's it. That's all you get. All done. All done. Put the butter away. Here comes the bad throw. No, we're on an 8-day streak, mofo. We don't miss. All right. All right, yeah, you enjoy. Yeah, okay. Watch your paws, though, because your paw's very close to the chair leg, and the wheels do roll. Yeah. Very, very close, Zoe. That's not... Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, you enjoy. Good dog. Don't leave bits there. Thank you. Anyways, back to it. Despite all my rage, I'm still just Luke Cage. What's up, Laser? How do you do? Joe B1 Kenobi. Joe B1 Kenobi. What's up, dude? Fantastic name. Subscribe to the Prime. Let's go. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. If you don't like ads and you don't like Jeff Bezos, but you also have Amazon Prime and want to get Twitch drops and not have commercials, then hey, we will take your sub from him. Just take that money straight from Jeff Bezos and give it straight to the Zoe dog in the form of treats and or keeping a roof overhead. So yeah, like bro, so many things happened today. Whoa, what happened? Was that a reference to Just a Rat in a Cage? I believe Laser was, yes. I decided to pass on this section of BGs after a couple fights. Just didn't like the way they set up. I've been avoiding for, yes. Yes, nice. 4 more days until summer break. Then I get exactly 1 day off before summer school. Are you serious, dude? That is brutal. 1 day off in between? What about the kids? What the hell? It was a tie. Well, my mom won by default. What did they end up watching? Okay, so you're saying I should go L3, huh? Let's try it. Butter makes it better. I mean, have you ever had a potato product that butter didn't make better? Because I'm pretty sure the majority of potatoes, sweet potatoes, yams, regular taters, mashed taters, put them in a stew, boil them, you know, whatever. Pretty sure you can put butter on basically any of them and it will make them more delicious. Now, if you're making French fries, there might be a few better things to put on them. That's fine. But in general, butter and taters, hard to beat. What did we get last time? I don't remember. Were we like 8, 9? See, I don't really want to let the concussions fall off, man. I don't know. We let them fall off. Madman Marco, hello. How's it going? Gravy? Well, I mean, again, depending on the type of taters. Yeah, for sure. Can you throw that? Can you throw that? No, hey, no. Well, shoot. That's not what we wanted. Broski. Dude, are you serious? So we wasted our indestructible and he becomes completely passive when I've gone to the L3 and have the trauma on him. That is some BS. Yeah, B to the S. Zoe, you got all the treats. You need to settle down now. And you're up in my space. Yeah. Can you watch it? I don't want to roll over your paws. No, no. That's death. Damn it. All right. I don't know that I liked that better. I feel like the L2, I mean, maybe that was just because he didn't want to, you know, do anything there, but yeah. Who's your daddy? Sounds like an excellent meal and pretty common for my household. The name of the song is Bowl with Butterfly Wings by Smashing Pumpkins. That is, you're absolutely 100% right. 100%. Which hero should I use for Ebony Maw? Well, I'm just kicking ass with Papa Luke here. God. But I've seen like Overseer doing some good things. I'm not reading anything, so I don't really know. Like, honestly, like, and we have energy just forever and ever and ever. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm not paying much attention. Like, hey, this fight couldn't get more than 6. Well, who are you guys using for it? Good job, Storm. Evacuate. What'd you fart so heinously that actually visible to Abdo? Wow. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so much for coming over to the purple app to fart. Spider-Woman 8 to 13 easy. Okay. I would think that'd be pretty good. Hello? Hello? He's gonna make me just start like pushing the L2 or pushing the L3 and just not worry about it. And be all passive like this. Oh, damn it. That was some crap timing. Are you serious? Dude, that was terrible timing. That was like the worst timing possible. And now I don't even have enough to get the 2 concussions. What a jackass. You. Alright, well this is a wasted run. Dude, if I just get that L2 up and that double concussion, we get our... Oh, that was frustrating. That was frustrating. True, but I don't know why I have that and still Destroyed and Caged by Blue Light Special in the exact same song too. That, yeah, definitely not the right song. Yes, the CCP drops. Yes, it is true. It is true. What up, Dijon? How's it going? Are you under assumption that school is actually helping that cashew? Because Elvin's apparently to the... I must have missed something earlier up there. Spider-Woman and Photon. Okay. Captain Britain is the cheat from what I see for this fight? Lizard is a cheat code apparently, but I suck, so I never get more than 9 bars. I don't think you guys really understand what the word cheat code means, but okay. Also, blocking doesn't seem to work in the game 40% of the time, just doesn't register. Well, I don't know if it's that bad, but... I mean, sometimes your parries don't, and it's very frustrating, yeah. Oh, wait. Did I... No, Sunder doesn't do guaranteed crits. It just does a greater chance at it, right? It's like the Sunder wasn't causing me to, like, miss him or anything. Damn it, dude. Apparently that's the 40% of blocks that don't work. Come on. Well, my concussion's back. Come on, why am I not getting as many exhaustions as I normally would? Something seems slightly fishy. Alright, there's 5, finally. Damn it, because I didn't have the double concussion though, he got hit. Oh, that's annoying. He's gonna just DJ me when I come out of this. Yeah. Well, what the hell, man? The first run was really easy, and now all of a sudden we are not looking as hot here. Use Lizard. You use Lizard. He gets endurance passives? Yeah, I know, but like the first time I shut everything off just fine. What are the endurance from? I don't know. This is gonna be over with quickly and quickly enough that I don't really care actually, so never mind, don't tell me. Whoops. Lizard is just spam SP1s and then SP2, your full charge up. Yeah, I'm aware of how to play Lizard, thank you. I appreciate it though. Like, yeah, I'm aware. What's up, Sane Script? How's it going? You said you have energy out the wahoo? Yeah. Out the wahoo, up the wazoo, something. There's just tons of energy. So there is no real reason to pay much attention to anything. That's why I'm just trying to read chat and not really paying close attention to the fight. Damn it. He's being a little passive again. Is it not using a whatchamacallit? Is it not heavier striker? To get rid of the sleep? I feel like when I used my striker, it didn't go away. Yeah. Oh. Whoops. I got the Titan Nexus first day Duke Dracula. How do you feel about that? I wish rank up gems also gave 50% off gold cost. I don't have millions of gold, so it's not usually much of an issue. There must be proper British farts. Wow. Every debuff that drops off, he gets an endurance. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I didn't see his S2 even once. No, it's walk over the point on the ground. Okay. Good to know. Audio? Somebody else on Twitch said the audio dropped out for a second too. Just refresh, you know. Standard things. If the stream cuts out, just hit refresh. There's an icon like Carolina's Sun to show you where it is. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Because you know I didn't read anything. Damn it, dude, that happened again. Oh no, that's the one that places the concussion is the final hit. Boo. No falter on the, no! Did it again. Was my indestructible wasn't back up. Whoops. It's also still not back up. Damn it. Damn it. Oh wait, it was like it just came up. It just barely came up, I guess. Ah. Okay. Sylvie. The return of mid cage. You know it. You know it. Where are we at though? We're 2 something or other. We need 46 more. All right. Well, we got full energy. I already just hit this, so. Not gonna lie either. I get so many energy refills. I don't care either. Yeah. Last time saying this, Lizard. No. I think you should try to say it more. Say it more often, and then maybe I will do what you want me to do instead of what I want to do. Yeah, no, just keep trying. Just keep trying. Give it a shot. See if it works out. Clint Eastwood. What? That would be a good name, I guess. For Twitch. something. Come on. Not what I meant. Get to 15 bars or else. Okay. 15 bars or... Oh no, I got rooted. There's a root on this fight? I see. That's as much attention as I paid to it. It's like, I didn't even know there was a root. Okay. Good to know. Like, that's literally the first time I've experienced the root. Okay. Serious, I rank 4 Lizard because of the reviews, and now I never use him. I've been making good use. I mean, since they took my Papa Luke away in raids, I used him to good effect this last time of raids. He just absolutely destroys raids, so. And he crushes prestige too, so that was dumb. That was just me. Switch over to YouTube. Ads are killing me. Hey, you got a Twitch Prime sub? Then there won't be. Actually, you know what though? I did break down and get Twitch Turbo or Nitro or Discord Nitro, Twitch. I don't know which is which. I don't know. Twitch Turbo, Twitch Nitro, Discord. We just say it's all part of the like tax write-off or something. That's my excuse. Have new drops begun yet? Yes. Are you? I can't tell if you're being serious or not, but yes. That's because the title says new CCP drops right there. Who's your next rank 5? Sulav Gupta. Hello. I'm kind of thinking maybe Ruby Thursday. I'm thinking maybe I wait for the Titan rollover. I think. I don't have a Mystic either. I could do maybe Maddie too instead. The Boss Rooster, hello. How's it going? My day's going fairly chill. Nothing too exciting. Ekim Salive, hello. What's up? Who do you think is the best Mystic dual threat? I can't decide for rank 5 Nico, Madeline, Kindred. I haven't played with Madeline enough. I would say Nico's a much better dual threat than Kindred is though. And Nico's just ridiculous, frankly. My main issue with taking her to rank 5 would be that I do like to play her, and I don't want her to be banned in Battlegrounds. But then again, I didn't want Papa Luke to be banned in Battlegrounds, and I took him to rank 5, so, you know. Follow your heart. Kindred does have the benefit of being able to be ascended, though, which, unfortunately, I feel like these days is kind of a fairly big consideration. Just another thing I really don't like about Ascension that much, frankly, is how much I'm like, oh, okay. Well, should I take this champion up who I really like to play and is a champion I like to use all the time to rank 5? Or do I need to think about the fact that I can't get them ascended and I want to have good prestige to get better rewards, to take up more champions, you know, that kind of stuff. I already have 2 champions now who are not ascended at rank 5, Papa Luke and Kingpin. And the other champions are all ascended, right? But it's just, you know, it's one of those things you gotta take into consideration, and I kind of hate it. I did just put out a rank up video today. So if you're curious about that, after you're done with getting your drops and whatnot, you can go check out the rank up video if you like them kind of things over on the YouTube's side of things. Really? Dude. Rome Live, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. How's it going? Bro, why are you swiping back so far? You be close to that. Get him. What? You're robbing yourself. I just not paying that much attention. Also, no caps, please. I'd rather cut my fingers off than pay for Twitch. I feel like in the moment, if we gave you the option of literally either paying for Twitch or cutting off a finger, I think you'd be like, well, I mean, there's a 7-day free trial, so I can sign up for that. Then you let me out of this situation, you'll never know if I keep it or not. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was thinking Madeline is ascendable too, even though I can not do it for a year. Well, I mean, Ruby's ascendable too, but it's just like, yeah, it bothers me to not be able to take those champions up. Like, I took up Bong, and it sucks that, like, it was great that Bong is, like, the best new champion to get cheaply, right? Because he came Ascended, and that's awesome for, like, $25, and all the other stuff in the Platinum Pass. Platinum Pass continues to be the best deal in MCOC, basically. But it just sucks. I'm like, okay, well, I got no way of getting him to A2, because if I wanted to guarantee do that through Grace Crystals, it would cost 20,000 freaking units or more, right? If you don't get lucky, I just like, that's just ass. That's just ass. Lizard, Iron Man, and Mojo are all anyone needs for raids. They work very well, yeah. Where are we at here? Okay, let's take a break from this for a minute. We need 33 more bars. Let's take a break for this and go do the arena. Unknown Evil, hello. Brit is best for this. That's awesome. Can't argue with that logic. Messiah has a point. I don't know what he said. What do you think about Dust? Well, you could check out my rank up video and then you know. But I took her to rank 5, so I think she's got good 2A potential. In general, do I think she's like the best champion or anything like that? No. But she hits pretty damn hard at rank 5 and A2. I love Bong, fun to play. Yes. Yes, he is. I left you with most of my 4 hours too. Now this balding guy is finishing me off. I don't, phrasing. Lana! Don't think that's how you're supposed to say that. Oh, behave. 28 days later, I will have Bong. But you could use my code CHEERS at checkout on the God, dude, that's so freaking irritating. We should be back. Hello. Pineapple, thank you. Yeah, so like the internet company today was like, yeah, we don't really have a lot to update you on. Still working on it. I'm like, thanks. I asked them because I was like, dude, like it dropped out like 2 times just the other day. You know, like it keeps doing these little 10-second disconnects, which really don't really matter that much on the YouTube side of things. But we lose half the friggin' audience on Twitch. It's such a goddamn irritating experience, and it drives me nuts. They gave me 2 free months of my internet service, which is like, I don't know, $120 or something, and that's nice. But if we just have one uninterrupted stream on Twitch, like right now, Twitch says 1221 watching. It's gonna go down to 497 people in just a second. Like that's just how it goes. It's so irritating because there are these like 10-second little blurb and then back up as if nothing ever happened, and doesn't lose all the audience on freaking YouTube, but it does on Twitch. KP Bug, hello, thanks, first time chat, appreciate it. I just joined and it froze. Oh, Dijon, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way. You guys on the YouTube side couldn't see, but I was like, Dijon, you broke it. That was your fault. Does your internet company have a Trello board? Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe it's that they don't have a Trello board. How you doing, Yuki? What's up, James? By the way, didn't see you at the meetup, James. How you doing, though? What's going on? What's up, Elijah? Because the real ones are on YouTube? Dude, it's free freaking stuff on Twitch. Like, just get the Twitch stuff, and when you're done getting your free stuff on Twitch, then just come over onto YouTube and then have no ads. Or stay on Twitch and get ads, I don't care. It's your business. Or subscribe with Prime. Let's go. Sim Isengard, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Subscribe for 4 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate you spreading it around, too. Lowkey 420, what's up, dude? It was playing your last phrase repeatedly for me on Twitch. Cheers at checkout. Cheers at checkout. Seriously? Had to leave and come back? Wow. It just broke on me with a half-ass attempt to sell you something, huh? Okay. Sup, Zemo? Came to hang out and do some chores. Nice. And do arena? Yeah. Twitch number is also going to drop as it gets further from drops release. It's been like 8 hours, so the people are done soon. Yeah, but it's all over the world too, dude. So, because like people don't get it right at the start. Sometimes we will start, and Lefty is super awesome and has like, you know, rated us on Fridays. That makes a big difference, frankly. Super awesome. And I try to pass along to somebody else, but like we'll have other people come in and raid too. Like Onion raided as well, since he's not in the CCP yet, and that helps his viewers come over here. Your bots suck. I don't have any bots. Could be part of the issue. The only thing I don't like about the ads are they mess up my watch time. So you do not still get the watch time when the ads happen? I just hate ads in general. But if we don't run, well, Twitch runs ads no matter what. We can't turn them off. YouTube, we can turn them off, and we do. We will never run a mid-stream ad on YouTube. So that's why you should definitely be subscribed on YouTube. See, I'm trying to post the link here. If I had cool bots, they could just post the link, but I don't. That's why I need some bots. I have StreamerBot downloaded and I just never set it up properly because, well, as with many things, I have good intentions and then don't follow through. You know, standard things. Okay. Dumbass Guardian. Of course. It's an arena fight, dude. We shouldn't have to be doing all this. Thank you. Why is Samael coming at me? All I did was use caps. Yeah, just don't be using caps. It is impolite internet speech. You are shouting for no reason. No caps in the chat. No caps and no problems. And now he's mad. I don't think he's mad. Don't pick fights with the mods though either, dude. You can get your drops by watching, and pretty sure you can be banned still at the same time. Caps aren't impolite. The rule on the channel is no caps. Either follow the rule or get banned. Because I don't give a shit. Yuki sent over $3 Polish. Thank you very much, Yuki. Abby, can we get some content with a decent amount of T2 dust? Use your influence in the CCP program. Thanks in advance. I got 2K dust. What do you mean? How do you need dust? I need the trade-in again, man. What? How could you possibly need that? You don't have to be like that, bro. Look, okay, here. Because I want everyone to be included, and I don't want to be mean. Very uncool of you. I'm being honest. It's you either don't use caps and hang out and be chill, or if you don't want to, you know, follow the rules, we'll just ban you. Like, that's it. Not mad, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, follow the rules. This is as much time as I'm going to waste telling someone to follow the rules. Either do it or don't. That's the last I'm going to say about it. I'm not going to argue about it, because I frankly just do not care that much. And it seems like you're kind of just being a troll. Bros new to the internet, apparently. First time. No caps, bald or otherwise, allegedly. There are no caps. Messiah be lying. You know it. Playing for 11 years and I've never seen... So, okay, later, loser. But remember, you can still get your drops even if you're banned. You just gotta watch, so... Gary, how's it going? What's up, dude? Where's my mod here, Abdo? No, I don't think you need that power in multiple places, Messiah. Tell me the truth about the bald caps, and maybe you'll get to be over there. Besides, I only modded you on YouTube that one time because you were having a really down day, and so was I, and I felt better to make you feel better. So, W man's toxic. Yeah, I just don't care, man. Welcome back to the better attitude. Yeah, I don't care, man. I don't. If you're gonna be a troll, there's like, you know, no reason. I got no patience for that. No time. This time out, he can come back with a better attitude. I really doubt he will. Go ahead, nah. Just go ahead and ban him. I don't care. Like we don't need that bullshit. Don't need to. The one thing you don't do with trolls is feed them. He's already gotten the negative attention he wanted by me talking about him for more than a minute. So just ban him and move on. Do I not support you well, even with the stripper bucks? I mean, you do. It is true. But hey, man, if I gave mod to everybody who ever sent over $1, or in your case, significantly more than that, then everybody would be a mod, and our chat would be looking like Captain Judas. No offense, Judah. So we don't need that, because we can't have the chat be all mods. That'd just be ridiculous. Bro, throw your L2. Thank you. Negative Reddit post about Habdo. Reddit already doesn't like me. That's fine. What's up, Slinger? How you doing? If everyone's super, then nobody's super. Exactly. If everyone's negative, then there is no Mr. Negative. Oh, mod chat. Sure. Besides, when you're a mod, you actually have to do work occasionally, like banning sensitive babies and so forth. Or J-Whale stream. I'm not, no comment. No comment. I just remember going to Judah's stream and like every name is blue. I'm like, my God. Like, and then I'd see something, and then you go over to Ace's stream and Ace has like no mods. And there's times where I'm like, dude, how's there 9 people in here and you're allowing some jackass in here with a ridiculous name, which is obviously racist? Like, and Ace is just like, I never thought about it. And you're like, Ace, I love you, but how could you be so damn clueless? Yeah, Judas chat is still all blue, but no, the God mod only makes sense. Abs Pain, what up, dude? How's it going? Good evening. Hence I was going to, then I noticed I'm not a mod. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate it. We got it covered. I'm a mod on AC's stream. He's just way too late. He has been, yeah. His time is quite late these days. Howdy Hal, how's it going? Had an epic Zode and one... Where are we at here? With Spiral and Carolina, and the other person had Onslaught versus my Sinister on defense. Jesus, dude. Like, I can both not take a hit. Oh my God. Whew. He's only hashtag Godmod because he begged for it everywhere. He did. It's mildly accurate. But he does send over very generous support. So, you know, begging is tolerated. Ultron Apocalypse Elope, how's it going? Can I have mod if I promise not to do my job? No. What's up, Rob? Didn't see you at the meetup either. How's it going, though? Oh, wait, we gotta switch to our top now. Yeah, that's a gross looking arena team too. I need to try and like remember to not make these awful. Threat level 4 cap is so miserable since I don't have 6-star Okoye. I'm not, we'll mess with that a little bit later, I think. I'll take a look at it. I've heard that fight's not super fun though. Yeah. We know you have it covered. Hashtag cap conspiracies. There's no cap. See? Your lies. telling more lies. I need to be able to trust my mods, not have them lie about me wearing a bald cap, which is ridiculous. Kudos to Hal for still playing this miserable meta. Yeah. I mean, what am I going to do tomorrow? I feel like I have to play. I don't know. Zemo sent star for 2 jewels. Thank you, sir. Never knew Papa Luke was an S tier defender. Also, what can't he do? No, it's just because Starkey's such an ass attacker. 6-star cap, tell him to use Kate. Okay. So you don't trust me, you know what I look like, and my name, that's enough. Trust. I actually don't know either of those things. Just stream Star Wars again? I mean, 3 days of absolutely effing my algorithm on YouTube are probably solid for the next month and a half. Kate Bishop crushes that cap, 80 plus bars every run. You can use her for every lower difficulty, okay? I mean, I won't be doing that, obviously, because I hate Kate, but, you know. It was definitely Starkey's fault. Exactly, see? You get it. Abby, we video chatted when I was drunk one night. No, we didn't. I think you're thinking of somebody else, man. We, like, literally never have. I've never been on call with you or video chat or anything. Hey, eventually you'll trick the algorithm into thinking you're a Star Wars streamer? Sure, that's how it works. I have to do, like, if you want to make Star Wars content, you have to make lore videos and stuff, because streaming Star Wars games doesn't work for shit. I didn't play for 1 week. For fact, I dropped 2 points and back to 93 in 2 days. So I stopped in Mysterium 1, and last I checked, I was in like Quantum 1. I'm honestly kind of curious if I just don't play at all until the end of the season, if I'll stay in Quantum. I don't know. I don't know how the algorithm works, so you can't say anything if I'm wrong. I mean, I can definitely say things if you're wrong. Used Yelena for cap? Okay. No, I think I tried to one night and I was wasted, but that was so long ago I barely remember. Yeah, no, we've never talked. Like, we never have. You've tried to call before, and I just hung up on you. Doesn't the Star Wars movie drop today or no? Yeah, it's out. It dropped yesterday, so. No spoilers, but it opened to like a good audience score at least, so. The main thing I've heard about it, people say, is like, it's fun. I'm like, sweet. That's good. What a Star Wars movie should be? Fun. Sounds like exactly what I'd want. See how he treats me? Maybe don't be trying to drunk dial me. Maybe he was so drunk he thought he did. I feel like that might have been why he stopped drinking. Could be. I have a video proving that Chi Ilth is also fantastic for Beardo. Okay. Maybe he's manifesting your proposition video chat. What's up, Rajat? How do you do? Yeah, I had 149 points and lost all fights in the new meta. Oof, not fun. Basically, Star Wars finally did a better job over the last trilogy. Over the last trilogy, yeah. Well, I don't know that. I mean, I don't know that I'll see it in the theater, but either way, we should probably stop talking about it just so nobody does any, says anything stupid. I quit drinking, but damn, still. See, that's probably why you quit drinking, is because you were drunk dialing random dudes. I mean, be like, were you? Well, if you're throwing me stripper bucks and trying to drunk dial me, what are you doing with actual strippers, buddy? I don't know. Yeah, I go tomorrow as well. Nice. Finally, he's using Lizard. I wanted the moobs. That's that night. Nobody's ever paid enough for the moob money. What's up, Dr. Peg, the good doctor in the house? How's life treating you? We're doing okay, man. I was sad, so I took Zoe down to the pet store, which we used to do every single day, but the last time I did it, that was when she fell at nighttime, and I was like, oh boy, because her back end is getting pretty weak, especially that hip where she had surgery, or the leg where she had surgery. And so it's been like a couple weeks, so I figured we'd test it out. We went really slow yesterday, and she was again just really slow last night, and then today too, she just kind of like got the hop kind of limp going. But as we're coming back in to start the stream right before, there's steps, but one entrance at the apartment building doesn't have steps. So I was like, do you want to go down to no steps? You don't have to walk up the steep steps. And she like pulls to go up the steps. And then whereas normally she will kind of sniff the steps and go really slowly, she like just shot up the steps as if to be like, no, I can still do this. I'm like, okay, dog. But then I tried to take her to the park earlier today too, and she didn't want to go. She's just like, nah, I'm good. Once around the building's fine. So I walked for like an hour by myself today because it was just a nice day out and it was sunny and I need exercise and whatnot. But it just makes me sad because it's a walk. We used to go for it's probably like 3 miles, a little over. And we used to make that walk all the time, every single day, basically. We used to walk 3 or 4 miles together. And yeah, so I'm having a good day in that nothing terribly bad is going on. I got out, got some exercise, whatever. Put out the rank up video, edited that finally and got that out. It's a fine day overall, but makes me sad. I'm like, dude, I should go to the gym instead because it's not like I ever took Zoe to the gym. So if I just go get on a treadmill, it won't make me sad the same way. But at the same time, it's a beautiful day outside. It's all nice and sunny. Got to get some vitamin D. Wait, I'm your highest donos. I have paid enough. I want the moobs. I want the moobs. A, I'm not 100% sure that you are, actually. And B, it's all at one time. It's not cumulative. It's got to be moob money all at one time. You know this. Sorry if this is offensive. I don't mean to be, but would you consider getting her a stroller? No, that's not offensive. I think it'd be just easier just to like, if I want to take her to the pet store or something, just put her in the car, I was looking at, I mentioned this last night, I'm not sure if you're here, but I was looking at dog ramps for the car, and oh yeah, because you might have said something, yeah. But like the folding ones that fold up and stash in your trunk and stuff, like $100, $120 after tax, and I was like, yeah, let's pick her up, it's fine. Adam Shea's a load. Did you watch Mando yet? No, I'm not sure when I'm gonna go see it. No spoilers, please, but I hope if you did, you enjoyed it. My family's watching the B8D live stream because they're releasing the new killer for the game during the stream. What's B8D? Oh, DBD? Dragon Ball Deadass? How are you doing though, Dr. Peg? More importantly, thanks for asking. Took our dog to the emergency vet for seizures 3 nights ago. He didn't come home. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elijah. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear. You doing okay? Did he have seizures before, or was it like a unexpected thing? Sorry to hear that, man. It's not, sucks either way. But, Zoe has had seizures and been on anti-seizure medication for nearly 6 years now. So it's kind of a little, it's like when your grandma dies and she was really old and had emphysema and you're like, you knew it was going to happen, but it sucks either way. It's different when it's unexpected. Hits differently. Jason and Lote, thank you for the $5. About to go see Obsession in an hour. Hope the hype isn't fake. I've heard people who are like really excited about that too. I don't remember if my friend who really likes horror movies has seen it yet. What she said. I think she said they were going to see it. but I haven't talked to her about it since they've been back. But hopefully you enjoy it. Okay. You just get stripper bucks because you haven't given up the moves. Sure. That's what they all say. Atin the Sun, hello, how's it going? Thanks, first time chat. We have a 20-year-old crippled dachshund. He's on his last days. It's heart-wrenching. It is, man. Sorry to hear about that, too. Oh, the old pupper dogs. The worst thing they usually do is when they leave us. I said that to my dad the other day, and he's like, well, I did get bitten one time, but it's because I was stupidly trying to get something out of her mouth. I'm like, well, okay. That's a you problem. Have you watched Super Mario? I've not. No, not seen the Mario movies. Mother God, they made another one. I think it was really popular too, wasn't it? Is your watch still telling you to put the cheeseburger down? So I was like, you can still do this. I'm like, do what? Earlier I'm listening to Lefties. I'm lurking on Lefty's stream as I'm making some food, and of course I'm making a freaking salad, and he's just talking about bacon cheeseburgers, and I'm just over here chopping like cucumber and tomato and avocado and shit, and I'm just like, God. Yeah, man, I get it. Appreciate the time with Zoe while you can. Yep. She getting all the treats, and the messed up thing is, like, you can see it's just her body. It's just the back legs, you know? Like, brain-wise, she's all there. She doesn't have doggy dementia or anything, thankfully. She's still very, very smart, very with it, wants to do all the things. The legs are just going. And the spine, too. Like, her spine's not... Like, the vet was, like, pushing on her spine. Like, oof, yeah, she can definitely tell got some pain there, too. His back legs quit working about 5 years ago. We built him a little trailer so he could still move around. Nice. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. It ended up being his kidneys failing. He was at least 15 years old that we know of. Ah, rescue. Okay. Yeah, it might be Zoe's kidneys. It might be what does her in too. She's leaking protein, I guess, which is not a good sign. I feel like Gotham Goathan is the highest. He needs to drop 50 memberships 2 or 3 times per stream. Yeah, the Goathan, he could be. I don't know. You never know. Goathan, Nasty Dan, and the Darkness Messiah. We got some very generous people, but then, you know, there's lots of different people who send over $5, like Jason there, or God of the Abyss, Casual Cashew, send over the thing, you know, Pixie. Over a long enough time, people be sending over lots of support. People be very generous, and it's tough times out there in the world, man. We are not in great places, especially in America, in terms of economy for people. And yeah, you know, I appreciate every last dollar. Yo, tap, is this thing on? What's up, Joey? How are you doing? Speaking of generous people too, are you off the boat? Are you back? Are you still stuck in places we don't want you to be? Or shouldn't necessarily have to be. Good to see you though. Hopefully you're doing okay. Yeah, the new Mario movie was great. Okay. Oops. Not really paying attention. I'm like, this is an arena champion I should probably actually pay mild attention to. Realizing that you can do less and less with your dog is sad. It's similar to humans, just happens way faster. In Poland, we say old age is not something that God has done successfully. I can appreciate that quote, yeah. You should have had a bacon double cheeseburger and made the watch. Thinking about it, donos aren't really donos if you expect something in return. I don't know. I see it as somewhat similar to tipping in a restaurant where, you know, when I go to a restaurant, generally speaking, because I was in the service industry or a blackjack dealer, and I've made my living off of tipping, I generally tend to over tip as long as the person is nice and cool. But also, I don't over tip because I get bad service. like tipping is great for those countries where you do it and it's a part of the culture and whatnot. But like, you know, over tipping is even better. Like when I go to my local bar and the bartender's like, hey, and lets me cut the line, or you know what I mean, not even cut the line like intentionally, but they just come up and ask me first, or do it. You know, like there's some benefits to doing, you know, spending a bit, as there should be, I would say. Not back. I have cell signal in Singapore. We are here for a bit. Okay. Well, hopefully your shore leave in Singapore is good. Hey, you got cell signal and time in Singapore. They extended their sales event, Joey. So they're having a metamorphosis sales event where all the champions are really not that exciting because they've been out for a long time. And but you can, if you spend enough, you can get them to Ascension level 2. And then if you take them all to rank 4, at least it'll help your prestige, which feels like kind of the main good thing about Ascension, which feels like kind of part of why Ascension totally sucks. So yeah, if you do that and you spend in the web store, make sure you use my code CHEERS at checkout. That's CHEERS, all lowercase, cheers, to help support, not me, but charity. We're sending all that money over to Old Dog Haven here in Washington State, around the Seattle area. Help out the old pupper dogs have a quality end of life by spending money on a mobile game and trusting a generally drunk bald man in his pajamas to get the money to the charity, because can't actually do it directly, which is irritating. Muhai Gaming and Low is the first reward, a rank 1 to 2. I believe it's 2 of them if you're elder, I think. Yeah, but I don't expect to be a manager if I give enough tips. Well, okay, that's fair. Or get a job. Although it can kind of lead to a job occasionally. I was curious about the state of the game. I haven't been able to play it or spend money on it since I left. It's kind of nice having a healthy balance in the bank accounts. Hey, yeah, no, I fully understand. Fully understand. I think it's been long enough with Ascension now where I'm like, I don't think I like it. I think it feels not great. How do we donate? Well, we will be having a charity stream at some point here. I'm not exactly sure when we're doing it. I think we will do it on one of these Fridays when the CCP drops refresh and are new. So I think we'll do that. I'm not sure which yet. I was kind of wondering, because we got the code, we got Tom Grossi was kind enough to request the charity, so it's available on both Twitch and YouTube. We got the code, we got all that stuff. I'm kind of wondering how hard it is to get on the front page of Twitch, because like you can apply to do that. I don't know if we could line that up correctly, but I want to at least look into it, and that'll be the final thing. And then one of these Fridays when it makes sense, where we have the CCP drop starting, I will do like a 10-hour stream for trying to hit $1,000 for the old puppers. So I missed the real bald man and bald caps. I'm really bald. I am really a man. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I did talk to him today, though, actually. He's doing well. So, what's up, Sunspotted? I honestly didn't feel much value in Ascension when I played it before leaving. I mean, if you get them to A2 and rank 5, they hit pretty hard, but they're kind of like, the champions they put out were all old champions. So, some people, like God of the Abyss, loves Null. Somebody loves Iron Man. Somebody loves White Tiger. Yuki loves White Tiger. But overall, I feel like it's mostly prestige. As of right now, that's how I've been feeling. Why is Epoch Hulkling so aggressive, bald man? It's Rob, by the way. Hello. What are you doing over there? I don't know. I actually didn't have too much trouble with that fight. I feel like, well, okay. I had virtually no trouble at all with Heimerdingle when I lined everything up properly. Who did I use? I did multiple restarts on the villain one, and I forget who I ended up using. Sunspotted in 2 places! Oh my god. He's everywhere. I need to start streaming on the clock app so he can be there too. The obvious immediate value is prestige, but to be honest, these Ascension champs are feeling pretty tanky so far. Yeah, they are, but in 6 months' time when we have other Ascended champions, are they going to be in your deck still? Are you going to be playing them still? I don't know. And when you spend money in MCOC, you generally are buying a temporary power increase, right? If you go out and get that new champion from the crystals or whatever, you're only going to have them exclusively before other people do for a brief amount of time. And then everyone's going to get them from the Titan or whatever. But, you know, the difference being with Ascension that usually when you get a new champion, you haven't played them before, right? They're new. There's some exceptions with maybe being in the CCP and being able to play on the beta or something. But generally speaking, it's a new to you champion. And so it's fun to get a new champion and play that new champion. Whereas in this case, it's like, oh, I got a bunch of champions who I already have and don't usually play that much because I don't like them. I already knew I didn't like them. And I'm not learning a new playstyle or learning that I really actually do like this champion. I just hadn't given it a fair chance. I mean, you might in some cases do that, but I don't know. I did a testing stream. I tested out all the champions, and at the end of it, I was like, yeah, these guys are all still mid. Like, I don't like their playstyles. There's a reason I already decided not to rank up the majority of these champions. Iconic Assassin and Loot. The Act 7 quest rewards have to be the most unfulfilling things ever. They're outdated by now, for sure. How much do you normally spend on a new event, Bretta? Usually, I mean, oftentimes we go all the way, but like last year I passed on July 4th completely because I didn't feel like it was worth it. This time I didn't get everything you could. I think I got like I think I spent like about $450 or $500, I want to say. And if it were not for the fact that I do YouTube and Twitch, I would not have done that. I mean, I always want to kind of keep up with the upper levels of people for power because, you know, I'm not great at Battlegrounds. I'm not super skilled, so it's nice to have a big old blubbery whale deck. But just for the prestige, just for 2 rank 5s, I'm like, I probably wouldn't have done this one if I wasn't doing YouTube and Twitch and stuff. Yeah, Ascension sucks. I'd say we're flogging a dead horse. Yeah, but the horse is already decomposed into fossil fuels by now. It's just bloody ISO, man. Not even... What ISO? Like T3 ISO? It's actually so dumb? Huh? Oh, the rewards? Yeah, no. Did you get your wave today? No, hell no. I never buy crystals, or almost never. That's a level of whale above my pay grade. Enjoy watching you so much. I'm watching you on 2 platforms. Also because it earns you more money. Well, it does on Twitch, so thank you. Yes, appreciate that. Other mother's favorite. Hello, how's it going? Cashew, should I order donuts? Oh my god. I'm a big White Tiger fan too. That's true, Zemo. I forgot about that. So there's more stands around. Not the only ones. Yeah, it's always been the case. You spend for now and a few months, then it's basically on the table everywhere. Yeah, I just think in this case, because separate that spending event for this from Ascension in general. I also just think Ascension in general just kind of sucks. We don't have any agency over it for the most part. It sucks. From the feedback that I've heard from most people are not very excited about Ascension. If we do then talk about the specifics of the sale, I also think that most people, the feedback about sale would be not great too. I mean, typically companies aren't like, wow, this sale is doing so well. We've hit all of our revenue goals. Let's extend the sale. I mean, Kabam has not said that they didn't hit their goals with the sale, but I just don't see them having, it doesn't make sense to me that they'd extend it for another week if it was going super duper well. They're old champions, and giving some power to old champions, I get. Some people like that. Me, I'm like, no, I don't want to play those champions. I had Dust at rank 4, and I had Null at rank 3, and I think everyone else was rank 1 for a reason. Can you read last? You know we don't do that regardless of platform. But it's right there on the screen, so. I'm loving my rank 5 Ascended Ghost Rider, 0 regrets. Good, that's good to hear. I've not messed around with Ghost Rider too much yet. Good up, Royal. How you doing? Wave should be in the Titan, but I only buy the first 2 champs after the changeover to have a war advantage. Acetation sucks. Good. Like, for example, I use all my revives on 7.1.5, and when I beat it all, I get some damn ISO. That does not help me. Well, the rewards are for in total, too. Also, if you're using all of your revives on 7.1.5, you might want to go back and do some older content, because that's not content, if you're properly leveled, that you should be using all of your revives on, I would say. Not for most people. That's how we're balancing the game, I guess. We're just going to have to deal with it unless they change it. Well, they have specifically said that, you know, they can change things for the next Ascension levels, for sure. And they can, you know, they can change all sorts of stuff if they want to. They're not going to suddenly release 8 stars instead of Ascension, but they can do different things with how Ascension works. All sorts of different things. What's up, Dirk? Good evening. Been forever since I've tuned in. Yeah, where the hell you been, man? We've been. Shh. Want my money, man. Want my money. Where you been? It's time to collect. There's no money. I don't know. I'm out getting weird in here. Weirder than normal? I don't think so. I have 4 7-stars. Sorry, 6. Yeah. Yeah, no caps, por favor. But also, yeah, that's not... You're not necessarily leveled up properly for that that area of the game yet. I mean, you should always be... you should always be... You know... Like... pushing to do the hardest content you can without using up all your resources. I wish ruled would be shown before I do it. Oh, what, caps? There should be rules when you join the stream, and maybe they don't pop up if you raid. I don't know if you came in the raid, I'm not sure. But just generally speaking, unless it's the very rare cases of comedic effect or, I don't know, extreme excitement or something, it's just everyone who's on the internet should know not to be using caps. Like, that's just a basic rule. Trust me, this is no better than Act 9. All the nodes are generally easier if you bring the right people. Act 8 and Act 9, I think they get easier. You're not coming to the raid? There's rules that should show when you join the stream. Yeah, it pops up when you first enter the stream and start to type in chat. Okay. Yeah, like, they should be shown. Gusu, thank you for letting me know. It's working properly. I always use caps, that's just how I am. Well, yeah, that's probably not going to be a habit that's going to win you many friends in many online spaces, I would say. Like, it's just generally seen as shouting and rude and kind of attention-seeking behavior. And you are no more special or important than anybody else here. Well, except Messiah. He thinks he's very special. Ah! Whoops. I don't get the rules on my app, but when I moved to the computer, it gave me the rules. I'm on PC and I didn't get the rules. Weird. They're definitely set up. They basically just say, don't be a dick. Like, don't be racist. Don't be bigoted. You know, just don't be a dick. I think that's basically the extent of the rules that I've set up. Are we talking about me? I mean, the weirdness? No. You're freaking weird. That's not gonna go well. Whatever. I don't know, Abdo, I'm kind of special. Sure you are. Did you go and buy your art supplies again, Marcy? Sorry about that. I forget who was still there. It was EK was there maybe, or forget who left the last with me. But I was like, wait, are these I think these are Marcy's. And she had left some art supplies that she had brought to the meetup on the table. She forgot them. And I took them with me because I was like, oh, I'll probably see her again at some point. And then I got on the light rail and I go to the back. I'm sitting down and there's a guy there who is like, I don't know, he's doing something with duct tape and he's got like a half-smoked cigarette in his mouth. I'm just like, oh, great. Whatever. And then somewhere before my stop, like one stop before my stop, he takes off his shoes and he's using the duct tape to tape his shoes back together, and his feet just fucking reeked. Like, they smelled so bad. And I was just like, all right, my stop is like one stop away. I am getting up. And then I left her art supplies on the seat next to me. Like, so she left them and then I left them and I was like, well, maybe Stinky Foot Guy really wanted to do some art and maybe he'll pick that up and use it, make good use of it or something. So it's just like, ew. Like, speaking of like good etiquette, keep your damn shoes on the train. Disgusting ass people. Who's being a dick? Nobody. That's just the rules of that. If the internet has taught me anything, it's that not being a dick is bloody hard work for some people. Yes. Tony Roan, hello. How's it going? It really don't what? Pops. Oh, it didn't pop up for you either? Weird. Another instance where I could have lived a long, happy life without hearing the story. Like, you've never had crappy, weird people on public transportation? I feel like that's pretty common occurrence. Yeah, I did. Plus about an extra $50 worth of other stuff. Worth the extra trip. Well, there you go. Glad it worked out. What's up, Swiss Boots? How are you doing? That was not a nice story. You know, it was not a nice experience, but hey, sometimes living in a big city, that's just how it goes. I do kind of want to make, instead of doing the Abdo Gets Around channel as my travel channel, I do kind of just want to do a channel called Seattle is a Dystopian Hellscape. And then just go like everywhere I go normally in Seattle and just be like, every last thing, be like, can you see this? Do you guys see what's happening over here? I'm nearly dead. These Canadian geese have pooped all over the place at this park, and I'm stepping in green goose poop. And if I look at them the wrong way, they're gonna charge. And I don't have Zoe here to protect me. I just want to like do like a completely satirical Seattle is a Dystopian Hellscape channel. I think it would be good. I have never seen a train station IRL. God damn, dude. That's kind of crazy. Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe Michigan just don't have trains. Oh, well, I mean, it's not exactly in the middle of a rail corridor, so. Dude, with your, I swear to God. I just want to go and like, just beat their car windows out and be like, hey, maybe get a different muffler. I've heard that Seattle and most major cities are becoming dystopian hellscapes. Yeah, that's the joke. It's like I live in a freaking park, and yes, when you get millions of people together, there's occasionally some people with mental health issues, especially in a society which just dumps them onto the street and doesn't take care of them or give them proper social services or healthcare or whatever. So yeah, that's going to be a bit of an issue when you live in places where people actually want to live. In your small town of 5,000 people, there's also some crazy meth addict. It's just that you know them by name and know what house they live in, and so you tell your kids not to walk on that side of the street when you're walking past there. And in the city, in the big city, it's not, it's a little more variety, a little more of them. But the idea that, like, oh my god, like, I just see these online comments from these people who must only watch like Fox News or something. I'm just like, it blows my freaking mind sometimes. Your fake cap is poop. Psh, there's no fake cap. It's a real bald head. And MFer, I'm special. Don't make me stalk you. I don't need that bullshit. BPCW, his heavy hits, doesn't it? What? Try that one again. BPCW, his heavy hits, doesn't it? You just saying like it hits hard? Because, yeah. God bless America and no one else. No religion or politics in the chat. That's one of the rules. That's like the main rule. I heard we're not supposed to talk politics. Yeah. No religion or politics in the chat. I'm not typing in chat. I can say whatever I want to. Or y'all are just friends with the crack addict. That too. You gotta know where to get your drugs. I'm also feeling pretty damn confident that our Hawks can run the ball this year. Yes, we shall see. I think Jadarian Price looks pretty good from what I've seen. Black Panthers, Civil Wars, heavy hits. Hits what? Hard? What are your thoughts on Gentle to rank for the Boss Rooster? I probably will do it sometime soon. I like him. He's bald. Just tell the cops you thought there was a pet in the car that was too hot when you smashed the windows. I could be able to get away with that, but no, yeah. Samir, how's it going? What's up, dude? Colin, good evening. Abdo, any general advice for when life is continuously unfair for long periods of time and how not to lose hope? Yes. But the best thing to do with good advice is to pass it along, because it's usually never of any use to you, unfortunately. But yeah, one of my favorite quotes is, I believe, Winston Churchill, who said, if you're going through hell, just keep going. Meaning that if you're going through something, that means there's an end. So just keep going. And when you pair that with, was the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. quote, it doesn't matter how many steps you take at one time, so long as they're in the right direction. You pair those two things together, it's the same as this too shall pass. But yeah, see what assistance you can get from other people. Not in a begging kind of way, but like in a, we get by with help from our friends. See if you need to talk to someone who is a professional. See if you can get that kind of help. And if you need it, do it. Maybe look to make some changes in your life that are drastic. Things usually aren't, changes usually aren't easy to make if they're something that actually affects your life. And yeah, just keep going, because really you don't have any other choice. If you choose not to keep going, that's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. The 15 hits unstoppable catches people off guard with Gentle. Not anybody who's played the game for very long, though, I'd say. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was my ish. Yeah, I definitely liked that show quite a lot. First few seasons for sure. One more question. What's your thoughts on Silver Samurai? I wish I hadn't spent the money at the time to get Silver Samurai, really. I think he's kind of cool, but he's only an attacker. And I don't think he's as good of an attacker as Jean Grey is, or Onslaught, or Casanova, you know? So I think if you don't have some of those options and you need someone to fill in that role, then go for it. If you just enjoy playing him, he hits hard on offense when you can do his rotation properly. I mean, I had fun with him, but he just isn't a necessary rank up, I would say. Yeah, man, I'm 300 pounds and I plan on losing at least 20 pounds over summer. Yeah. What are you laughing at? Yeah, any weight you can drop is going to make you feel better, too. Get out and get some goddamn sunshine, too. Vitamin D makes a difference. I mean, you know, it made me sad to be going on a WALK without Zoe today. But that absolutely was definitely positive for my mental health. Also, maybe put down the booze. Doesn't really help. Not like the blob, just 6'4", I'm just big. That's big. I have Samurai duped way too many times. That's why I'm trying my best and succeeding, not using caps. It's good. It's good. It's really, really easy. You just have to not hit the cap blocks button. It's like, it's pretty easy to do. What's up, Debo? How do you do? Always, don't try to get me to sing. But yes. There was a woman, so there's this elderly woman I get in the elevator the other day, and she starts going on about something, and she's just like, God, I said I wasn't going to say anything about this. It was like news related or something like that, and I was just like, well, you know what you got to do? You got to accentuate the positive. You gotta eliminate the negative. And if I were you, I wouldn't mess with Mr. In Between. And she busts up laughing because she's old enough to have definitely heard that song before. And she's like, you know what? You're right. Thank you. Like, okay, have a good day. Like, take it easy, Carol. I'm pretty sure her name's Carol. It wasn't just like a random caroling. That song, though, it always makes me think of LA Confidential, which is one of my favorite movies. Love that movie. Vetty Mac, hello, how do you do? Can't even drink booze? Do you have a medical condition, or are you underage? Didn't you say you were in Michigan? If you're in Michigan and you're in Wisconsin, pretty sure you're allowed to drink booze at a pretty young age. Samu Boy's problem is utility? Samurai? These days, every champ needs to excel at something. He's just not there. Yeah, he's just very in the middle on things, I would say. Had to go to the room of bathing. What started this rant? Who knows? I literally forgot Samurai exists until I play Arena. Yeah, I like him. He just doesn't, like, he's a cool character. He just doesn't, yeah. I'm underage. I'm turning 16. I would have guessed that based on your cap usage. Booze definitely helps unless your abdo's liver. Well, I don't think it helps other people's livers either. I need to be over 21. In Michigan? I'm gonna doubt that one. Chillin', bro. How's you? I'm pretty good. Relatively chill. I'm very hopeful they make Thor Ragnarok actually good and not just another skill champ. That class really needs some options too. There's like a decent amount of skill champions I like these days, but I don't know. They can't be having this observance for this whole time on Twitch, having it be like a big thing, and be one of Karate Mike's champs, and then have him suck too. Also, I'm just a loud guy. Yeah, you'll grow out of some of that, hopefully. I did my best drinking when I was underage. I did a fair amount. Does Mojo need to be awakened for the CCP challenge? Yeah, I think it helps quite a lot. Does he need to be awakened for carrying over his charges? Maybe he doesn't need that. We can go look at what it does. I forget. Why would they buff him twice? That's all I want to know. They've buffed numerous champions numerous times. If you get caught underage, you can get in a lot of trouble. Okay. Square. Shit, that was not camera. You had to awaken in high sig. Yeah, pretty sure, right? I like all the proper English with everyone using Sam or I instead of Sam or me. Boo! Pee-pee. Terrible. You're on topic. 3 out of 10. Take a lap, dude. Boo. Terrible joke. Terrible. At least you're topical, but Jesus Christ, man. Drops complete. Let's go. No. I forgot I was going to do this earlier, but if you get your drops and you still want to hang out and not have any ads, hey, come on over to YouTube right there. Come sub on YouTube anyways, because it's what all the cool kids are doing these days. Open your battle chips and see how many units you get. Thanks for the first time chat, Ledois. Typically when you ask people for something, you do want to say please, but in this case, I'm going to save you the effort because I'm not going to do it either way. It's become kind of like tradition to open my battle chips around my birthday and around the time of the banquet, see how many we get, do a video. Poor Zoe. Here, dragging that claw on the back leg. More important question is, will he become fun even after being buffed twice or not? First one was a dud. I hope so. We'll see. Never know. I mean, they buffed Heimdall, and this dude's a absolute stud now. Got one in there? Yeah. I don't get it. The joke, because in English, you know, depending on... how do you describe it? I need an English teacher, damn it. Depending on... You use either I or me, depending on the circumstances of what it is you're saying, right? Like, if you say that I am going to the movies, and then I said Pee-pee and I went to the movies, that would be proper, not Pee-pee and me, because you wouldn't say me went to the movies, you'd say I went to the movies, right? So if you say it the other way around, Pee-pee and I went to the movies, right? So samurai. But if it's a different sentence structure or whatever, then you would use me instead. That's why he was saying all the proper English, people saying Sammer I, not Sam or me. It's a very shitty joke. And now I've had to explain it too. PP, you're really getting your money's worth on this one. This was bullshit. Kanga Jenga, a member for 22 months. Thank you very much for the long-term support, Kanga Jenga. I saw a sign that said watch for children. Seems like a good trade to me. Boo! I've heard that one before. You can have a 2 because you used your member message. Although, you know what? You were gifted that membership anyways. I'm dropping that down to a 1. 1 out of 10. Boo. Take a lap. Terrible joke. Heard that one a million times too. GG's PP. Donuts have arrived. It's a glorious day. Wow, look at Mr. Can afford to pay for a personal taxi service for his donuts over here. Ain't you rich? Man, the next Titan is stacked. There should be some pretty good champions in there. Who are you most excited about? W Kanga 10 out of 10, definitely better than PP's. That was not. PP's was creative. That was just a really old joke. A very old joke. I see you when I see you. What up, dude? Good evening, guys. Jason and Jabari raiding with a party of 70. What's up, J Will? How's it going? How do you do? Thanks for the raid, man. What's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. Good luck, brother. Thank you. We need the luck on the arena and Coliseum stream. How was your stream though? What'd you do? Were you doing Battlegrounds? What were you doing? I have totally basically checked out of this goddamn season. And today's episode of Intoxicated Gaming is brought to you by the letter I. Boo. More boo. Although, speaking of intoxicated, could pour a drink sometime here. Nah, I'm so tired. I did BGs and got smoked. Yeah, I quit when I was Mysterium 1, and I think I've fallen down. I'll go check here in a minute. I think I've fallen down to Quantum 1 or 2 now. I'm just kind of wondering if I just don't play, if I can just stay in Quantum. Affo, what up, dude? How you doing? JCBE69, hello. What's going on? Wave, Maddie, and Ruby. I think Ruby's the one I'm most excited about. I really should play around with the other ones. I've not messed around with them yet. We did a testing stream, so, you know, that's kind of rare around these parts. But we did. It's a true story. Hey, let me ask, anyone coming over in the raid, did you see the chat rules when you came to join the stream? Out of curiosity. And if you did see them, are you on mobile or are you on PC? If anybody could is around from the new raid and can answer that question, that would be interesting. Would appreciate it. I mean, it doesn't really change anything, but still curious. What am I doing? Just play this character all wrong. Saw them on mobile. Okay, thank you, Big Bowler. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? I'm not on the right thing here, am I, too? Yeah, there we go. Leg drop Leroy on PC. Saw the chat rules when I clicked inside the chat box. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I see you when I see you. You've been here before. I wonder if that has to do with it at all. Because like maybe it happens when it's your first time. I never get the rules when I come on the app, but I got them when I moved to my computer. Clef Spear, it only pops up on your first message has been my experience. Yeah. So maybe that's why some other people have been saying they haven't seen him. Maybe they'd already just been on my channel before and hadn't had seen him and then, you know, forgot or just brushed it off. I'm very excited for Ruby, Maddie, and Wave. Well, that's what Debo just said. I really want Maddie the baddie. She looks fun. I know Messiah loves her. My pre-hydration for drinking is going well. I heard someone else say Cable will be in Titan 2. I don't know. I know he's getting buffed, but I don't know about the time frame for that. But Kabam being a buff in 6 months seems unlikely to me. It takes them longer these days. I mean, I would think that 6 months. Well, I don't know that, because they usually, for like a new character, I think they get them assigned to them maybe a year out, maybe 9, maybe 6. It's like 6 months would be the shortest. I'm not 100% sure. I could ask. I mean, they're not gonna say anything specific about Cable, but just on the time frame, I could ask him. Hashtag justice for Taskmaster. Psh. Hashtag justice for Magneto. We need Red Magneto as a 7-star before Trashmaster, that's for sure. Wave is a Mystic Wrecking Machine. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be Cable. Ruby, she's gonna be a menace on D. I like her offensively, so yeah. Try some BGs maybe? I don't know what that help. Rules only appear for first timers. Yeah, I think maybe some people just brush it off and forget about it. I was here before as well. That's probably why I didn't see it. That could be. Yo, let's go. Did we just hit 5,000 followers? Hell yeah, Twitchers. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Much appreciated. Man, if we get like to 10K or something on Twitch before we do on YouTube, I'm gonna be mildly sad. Like, nothing wrong with it, but I've just been doing YouTube for longer than Twitch by far. Like, hope I don't pull Ruby. You don't like her, not Jules? Why not? They said that gifting event winners would have the buff champion before they're released to the masses. So if Yusafas doesn't have him, we're not going to see him. Who? Cable? Yusafa already got his early champion as far as I know. At least one of them. And you know who needs a 7-star even more? Kate Bishop or Aegon. I would take those two. Yeah, some skill champions over Trash Master any day. I can see the Titan after maybe this next one if it feels too soon, unless it was just a tweet. It takes like 9 months to a year if we're going by Falcon and Ghost Rider. It depends on who it is though, because like not all of them are full reworks. So I think Null's gonna destroy Ruby on D. I want her as attacker also. There's plenty of champions who are going to, you know, always counter that. I mean, I'm sure Vox will be great, right? There's always gonna be champions who counter whomever, but I still think she's one of the most exciting champions this year. I think her and Dr. Bong, I want to say that's been the best month so far. For me, anyways. But, you know, again, I need to test out all these damn champions. Another round of arena, though, up to 9k units. Phew. OG Thor needs a buff too, yeah. Well, so that's part of the thing with looking at the champions who are still not 7 stars, where in the one kind of caveat to my criticism about the Metamorphosis event here is that there aren't a ton of OP champions as 7 stars left to be released. And some of them are of the same class, like CGR and Herc. And they gotta save some for Banquet and stuff, right? Yeah, top 30 whatever had votes in going to have the buff champion. Yeah, I remember that. For everyone else does, so Cable won't be in the Titan pool. I don't know how all that works. I'm not aware of details. An unhulklingable tech is a cool prospect, but Cool Obsidian also exists. Yes. Hey Abdo, door dashing, what's up? We just getting our drops on Twitch and doing our Areners and Coliseum, that kind of stuff. Hope your dashing goes well. Ruby plus Ascension is gonna make Gore stonks rise slightly, not a lot, but they'll rise. Yeah, I don't see rising a lot. I do think Null and anybody who can deal with the auto blocks probably gonna be there. People on YouTube really like you. A lot of those Twitch follows are only because of drops. They gotta, you know, they all count the same when we're talking about the metrics though, Yuki. But yeah, that's why we got the YouTube pinned over there for the Twitchers, because you should go and sub on YouTube. Every time I say that, at least maybe one person does. But yeah, we put out a video today. We do put out videos, put out shorts almost every day, although my shorts production has been a little weak since I've not been playing Battlegrounds, since usually they're highlights. And got all sorts of stuff. You never get any ads mid-stream on YouTube. We need Thor Infinity War. It's been years. Let it go. It's never going to happen, man. It's over. It's over. Sergio Sanchez, hello. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Oh, Nasty Dan, good evening. How do you do? Need Undermine to counter auto block? Yeah. Yeah, some of us have been here since the couch streams. It's true. It's true. Pulled a skill awakening gem for Dr. Bong. Nice. You know who we need is 7-star even more? Kate Bishop or Aegon? I did me. Thank you. Finally found someone to fight this damn squirrel girl in this event. Nice. I think I used Onslaught. Again with the fat Thor, let it go. No, that would be Endgame, not Infinity War. I just always think of it in terms of forgetting Sarah Marshall. You know, when he's talking to the the big Hawaiian dude. He's like, it's like the end of Sopranos. It's over. Let it go. Move on. Like, whatever. Like, we're never getting a Thor freaking Infinity War. It ain't happening. It's been too long. 7-star CGR would bring Slayer back to the game. That alone should be enough motivation for Kabam. I don't know how well Slayer gets along with Kabam, and vice versa. I'm an idiot. I spent 9k units on those crystals before realizing the fortified gem was only available in the Elder Crystal. Ouch. Kruger Voorhees. That's a hell of a name. I'm sorry about your mistake there. Yeah, that sucks. You couldn't, like... Yeah, I don't think there's any way to do anything about that either, unfortunately. But hopefully you got some good stuff out of those crystals. Aegon is a 7-star with all the long stuff they drop in would be nutty. Be fun. I tried using Aegon in Rampant EQ or AQ, and he was okay, but probably not the best choice still. As a 7-star, would be very fun. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I really want a Quake rework. I miss playing with her. She needs a rework or they'll never give her 7-star release. Yeah. No, I'd rather have her reworked than 5-star locked. That's your 5-star captain. It's Quake. Almost pulled 6-star Hulk thing. It would be a big upgrade for my 5-star one. Yep. Personally, I don't see any reason why every champ can't exist as 7-star. I know you don't see that reason. I wish we could know what their plan is. Not to release a champion who shuts off everything in the game like Quake. I've been an Abdo fan since this time when he was glazing BG. Okay, calm down. And Triple D with that llama, or whatever it was, profile pic. It was a llama in a scarf, yes. Triple D, what? Glazing, get out of here. Ridiculous speak, Yuki. Okay. What we're gonna look at? We were gonna look at pouring a drink, maybe? It's definitely 9 o'clock somewhere, almost. It's one of those I'll never forget where I was when watching moments. The movie? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I love The Sopranos has been over for 20 years. And that analogy still holds so much weight. Yeah. JS Summers, hello. Thanks first time chat. 210 Chalo, hello. How's it going? Old Man Odin Force Thor is the one we really need. I mean, there's plenty of new ones they can bring, right? Like, there's going to be a lot of cool ones. If your progression level is enough to buy the highest tier of crystals, they should just not make the lower levels available to buy. There might be some reasons why you'd ever want to. I don't know. Quake 7 is in high demand from all the homies. Yeah, they're not releasing her the way she is. I miss Quake. I don't miss watching people play Quake, that's for sure. Quake has to be reworked. She counters everything in game. Kabam, Deadass should delete her and then re-release her. They'll do this, the 5-star I'll change too if they change it. Me praying for Xavier School Cyclops rework with armor break or rupture on his optic blast. That would make sense. I could see it. I'm okay with the villain one being crappy still though. A drink does sound good. I shall return. I'm hydrating as much as I can, and my mouth still feels like it's like you're just drinking water, dude. Drink something else. Goddamn ice cold water is fantastic sometimes, though. We need Lebowski Thor. Oh man, like just it'd be hilarious if he fights like winged characters in the game is like, oh man, not the Eagles, man. Had a hard day. That's his call out, you know? Yeah, based on how rational everyone was about Magic, I could see that happening for sure. I mean, like, they did it either way, so. Arener, barely knew her. What's up, Kevin? How's the Magic rework nowadays? I don't see much on her. I took her up. I don't have her at max sig yet. I threw her in my deck for defense. She wasn't really winning much. On offense, I remember I played with her a little bit on the CCP and thought I kind of was starting to get the rotation down, but then I didn't get her for another couple of weeks or month, and I completely forgot what I'm doing, so I don't know. I got to practice with her. Anyone ever buy the 2-star collector crystals every new saga? Lots of people love collecting those, yeah. You look like a bowl of melted ice cream. What does that even mean? A very hairy bowl of ice cream. Weird with eyes and a nose and a mouth. With 7 stars, do you think they will ever release 6-star Quake? I mean, only if they rework her. Same way. I agree Quake and Taskmaster are probably broken with their abilities, and though I may not like it, that means they should be nerfed. But the rarity restriction is just lazy and annoying. I think that, again, this is one of those times when your criticism is an oversimplification. I don't think that... annoying, sure. But lazy? I mean, they did rework magic. It's probably just on a, like, we'll get to it when we have time. But we're a corporation who has limited development ability. We still have a million bugs we need to fix all the goddamn time. We still have all this marketing stuff. We still have all this other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's lazy. I think that that's an inaccurate description of why they haven't done it yet. There are numerous champions in the game who need a rework to be brought into the game at a higher rarity level, or they're not worth it. Like, no one's going to bring Groot in and be like, sweet, Groot's a 7-star, exciting. That Groot need, like, all those characters that are left, besides, like, Herc, who might need a nerf, in their opinion. I don't think so. Back. Pineapple, thank you. I really do need to do a pineapple emote for frickin' Twitch. So annoying. So damn annoying. I think the AI needs rework. Well, they do too. I mean, they said the AI needed rework, but they haven't done it yet. They haven't been able to, you know. I don't expect them to release broken champs to 7 stars, so I'm fine with reworks. As long as the champs are still good, that's fair trade we kind of need to make. Yes. And I don't know how much frickin' magic is good or not. I can't tell. I just want 7-star Jubilee and Abdo stream that works for 2026. Dude, it's so frickin' frustrating, man. I'm so tired of it. Alright, they're driving me to drink, stupid internet company. What if they do all these upgrades and this problem's still happening? It keeps happening and it's like, it's my laptop or OBS or something, you know? That would be the most depressing thing. Oh, should we do... Maybe we switch to the red breast. Maybe we do a little whiskey tonight instead. 12 here? Why not? There's whiskey in the jarro. As I was going over, the cold can carry me. That's not probably right. Anyways. Cheers, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, watching, dealing with internet issues, hanging with me. D. Wiles, hello. Favorite Metallica song? It's up there. I would say... maybe Orion. I don't know. It is up there. I do really like Fuel too, because when I drove a WRX and lived in the country and would speed ridiculously occasionally, if that song came on, I'd just be like, oh, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. It's a Thin Lizzy cover. Yeah, that sounds right. I think I knew that. Orion is Beastie. Yeah. Pelado, Chizito. Is that a combination of my name and Baldy? Cheers. Cheers to Jason for being our big shot at the moment. Okay, let's go do some more Coliseum. Damn, my phone feels hot too. Weird, I haven't had that happen for a while. I'm only here to troll the fake bald cap wearer. That's very rude. Zoe, you doing okay over there? Good girl, settle down. Pelado equals peeled? Okay. Why, though? Also, no caps, please. Master Puppets is really good, yeah. You're rude, boomofo. You just said you were here to troll me. How am I being rude? Byron, hello, how's it going? BGs? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, do not do any stupid anything where the last hit doesn't... Okay, good. And I shot him with both barrels. I'm probably already gonna get sued now by Metallica. They famously love to sue everyone, so I should probably stop. Where's everyone at with Chavez Ascension? I think... I want to say like around 48, but I think there's like 12 in the event quest, which I haven't done, so I'm thinking should be around maybe 60. I don't know. Somebody else who's done everything might be able to answer your question better than I. Crap. I should not have done that. Should not have done that. Damn it. Wino Caps, genuinely curious. It's just seen as rude. It's seen as shouting on the internet, and so generally, unless it's like for comedic effect or something that's really exciting in the moment, it's just not, you know, appropriate. Nah, I don't know if not appropriate, but it's also seen like you're trying to make yourself more important than everybody else. So it's just rude. Crap, can I get like even all the way, dude? Oh, dude, did I not get there in time? Damn, all right. D-Wiles, behave yourself. That's comedic-ish. Got it, makes sense, yeah. Your thoughts on rank 5 Red Guardian? One trick pony, he's okay. I did take him up to rank 4 myself, and I like him, but I like other science champions more, I would say. Should buff Domino. What, Simulo's gonna kill you. What are you talking about? Buff Golk, Electra, Ikra. Yeah, like there's all sorts of champions. Due to my mom, my favorite Metallica song will always be Nothing Else Matters. It's a very good Metallica song, yeah. Call of Cthulhu from S&M2 is a masterpiece. Okay, I don't know that one. Not sure if anyone mentioned it yet, but Lizard's pretty good for this. No, I hadn't heard. Had not heard that at all. You're in Q2, Abby. You were supposed to check a while ago, but I did that for you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. That's what I was going to check. Okay. I couldn't remember. I was like, there's something I was going to check, right? Hey, watching earned you a drop. Tap box to claim. Sweet. I'll do that afterwards. Good to know, though. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy does Boys Are Back in Town, right? And Jailbreak, I think. Is that right? Nerf mid cage. Wow. Them's is fighting words, buddy. Fighting words. He is just too good though. Too good. Okay, that was a little bit too much. Do you want to throw it? Hey, you want to throw it? Thank you. No, dude, no, not again. Oh, they fell off at the exact wrong time. Damn it. I can't even throw my L2. I'm just gonna die to recoils if I do. Damn. Eh, well. Killer Core MCOC, hello, how's it going? Yes, Jailbreak and the Cowboy song. The Cowboy one. Boys Are Back in Town Springsteen. Is that... Maybe it's just because they sound... Jailbreak and Boys Are Back in Town sound similar? No, is it? No, it's just Thin Lizzy, right? Ms. Jane, hello, how do you do? Wait, never mind, what? I swear if I hear one more person complain about the Realm event, Ish is going to hit the fan, and they gave us a ton of free stuff and are continuing to give us free stuff, and they have no obligation to complain about the stuff that needs complaining. It's not like we have a shortage of it. Yeah, but I mean, the Realm event is kind of mid, dude. I mean, they're just like, it would be nice if at some point they maybe gave us some frickin' Sig Stones or something. Just one more person, huh? Spider-Woman has better heavy range, makes this easier. Tatis, thank you. Or, yeah, Tatis PT. Thanks for the tip. I'm just going to keep using the champion I want to, though. Have you played Capcom versus Marvel? Do you wish there were champs like Blackheart and Shumagorath? I know who they are, but no, I've never played that. Drake Pendragon, hello. How do you do? But I hate when the person I'm playing as freaking evades. Dude throws me. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't like certain characters who have automatic evades. Congrats, you lost a golden Kager. Oh no! Son of a... Complaining about the Realm event is now losing me support on YouTube. I shouldn't have pressed it. When will I learn? Thanks for the full combo into my block, jackass. Is there... Okay, where's the thing? Oh, it's all the way... What? Was it over there to begin with? Because I started backing up this way because I didn't see it over there. I don't really like this. Gotta walk over the thingy. Like, I'd rather be in the part of the map I want to be in. I go where I want to go. Samuel explodes. Yeah. What's up, TJ? How do you do? Damn it. See, because they're making me try to get to the other side of the screen. I'm like, I don't want to be over there. And they, bull. It's bullish. A bunch of bullish. Damn it. Ah, damn it, I didn't dex it. Part of evades that piss me off is the attackers that evade blocked hits. Like 99% of the time when I auto evade a blocked, it's just a free opening for the defender to hit me in the face. Yup, sucks. Shumagorath would be incredibly difficult to add in game. I know the name, I don't really know the character though. Okay, where are we at? Oh, we got 69 points. Nice. Enzo, hello. Nope, nope. Have not seen it. No spoilers, of course. Not sure when I'm going to see it. I do want to go see it. My friends who I often go to movies with, though, Ashley's brother is like a huge Star Wars fan, so they'll probably will go with him before I have an opportunity to go. Damn it. Oh, I only had one concussion? Damn it. Stupid. Stupid singular concussion. Now I got no concussions. I don't have enough. It's the endurance that's making it. Yeah. I don't have enough. Well, guess we're doing this. Damn it, that's an L3. And game over. All right, so we need like 6 more this next time. Luke Cage may not be mid. Fart dough, on the other hand. That is just rude. Very rude. I have a pro tip for Moz SP2. Watch for the red streaks in the middle of the screen and dex those. Yeah. Seems like pain. Or maybe also because I'm trying to get hit by him. Revenge charges. Shumagorath has a giant eye with much of... Oh, yeah. Is that like a Doctor Strange kind of villain? I'm assuming the animations for such would be a nightmare the team would be, but I'm down for it. Not sure I want to watch the new Star Wars film, but I do want to watch the Red Letter Media video on it. I don't even know if they'll do it. We'll see. They're much better about Star Trek than they're about Star Wars, I will say. Like they just like Star Trek more than they like Star Wars, so they understand it better. Because there's times where I'm watching them do something, reviewing some kind of Star Wars thing, and I'm just like, no, that's not why they... No, that's... guys, you know? Kind of ticks me off occasionally. But I want to see the movie. I mean, I liked the Mandalorian and Lordu. I enjoyed the show. And thanks, we're going to use more energy anyways. Definitely enjoyed the first 2 seasons more. 3rd season, I still enjoyed, though. I know lots of people were down on it, but I do. Red Letter Media. Oh, they already made it? Oh, okay. Well, crap. I can't watch that. I don't want to watch it until I've seen it, obviously. Damn it. That sucks. Now there's a Red Letter Media video that I can't watch for a bit. How dare they do videos on movies I actually want to watch? Don't those hack frauds know better? They're supposed to be reviewing Obsession or other horror movies I'm probably not going to see. Have you heard of YouTube channels Nerdrotic? Yes. Critical Drinker, effing hilarious. Critical Drinker's a douchebag, but Nerdrotic I don't know about. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Throw it. Thank you. Oh, no. That was not an L2. Shoot. Crap. Okay, throw it, because we just burned it. Damn it, I have no frickin' anything to get the concussion up here. Alright, we only got one, I mean. I guess I only need 6, though, so it's fine. Or hopefully it's fine. Come on, hey, come on, buddy. Come on, Mo. Thank you. No, 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 no. Okay. Should be good. None of this adds to anything, right? Yeah. All right. Don't worry, I'll watch it for you and let you know if there are spoilers. Oh, there's gonna be spoilers for sure. Doctor Strange Universe, yeah. What is Banquet? Also, when is it? It's around Christmas time. It's like a big spending event. You want to have as many units as possible for that. Basically, they have really good offers. Usually, there's a lot of things for free-to-play players. There's a lot of things for whales and people who spend money too. It's usually just the best event of the year, I would say. They can use Shumagorath again in the MCU because after Secret Wars, an MCU reboot, here's a new timeline moving forward. Yeah, I think that's kind of the plan. I bet me and Abido could argue about movies for ages. No, I bet we could disagree a lot, but we couldn't argue about it for ages because I don't have much like energy for arguing mostly. That's like why you saw that person who's being like trolly or be like, well, you're just blah blah blah. Like, I don't fucking care, man. Like, just move on with your life, man. Like, I don't give a shit, you know. Can we not tonight? I'm already tired. Movie arguing exhausting. Yeah, so I'm just like, hate this dang squirrel girl, dude. Are you not using like Archangel or Onslaught? It's not possibly Ham. Favorite hobby is standing there making you think he's gonna attack you. Not tonight, Cashy. I've learned to pick my battles strategically at this point. The only boss in the event that I have a problem with. I'd be bad at people if Abido ever started watching anime. Yeah, it's just not my thing. King Rocky, hello, how do you do? I'll be using units for Stellar Forge characters and saving for everything else. Okay, it's fair. Tis fair. I think I did remember to claim my blade finally. Okay, so we're good to go. This is rare because I almost never get this done quickly. I just do it when there's energy, but I have tons of energy anyways, so it doesn't really, it makes no difference, so. I am ready to not take up a champion to rank 5. Oh, quick question. Have we had saga incursions yet this saga? I don't remember in the slightest. No, isn't it usually at the end of the saga, I think? I don't think so. I don't have Onslaught and I don't have Archangel ranked up. Okay. Using Domino right now. That's why you said you underbuffed. Usually last month? Yeah, I think it's usually at the end. If I recall correctly. Totally with you on that. It's much better to disagree than to argue. Unfortunately for me, I come across terribly in text a lot of times. Yes, yeah, that's true. I wouldn't say like, I just would say, like that comment earlier about lazy, right? I think it's just that sometimes if you just spent a little more time before you hit send, it would come across better. But the problem with that is then you're spending a decent amount of time thinking about how you're, it's a pain in the ass too, you know? You don't flow as naturally when you're doing that. Yay, 7-star rank jam, yay! See what other prestige champion for Ascension I can take up, woo! Kadinsky, what's up, dude? That Ohio State Buckeye man, hello. Same. You're all good, buddy. How many units is needed for Deathless Thanos, and is he worth it? Aren't all the Deathless ones like 5k? Like, they're more expensive. Deathless Thanos is probably the best of the special characters like that. So kind of, but I mean, kind of not, because you don't need any of them technically, but I don't know. This is a game of collection purposes too, right? We want to get all the champions we can, and worth it. I mean, if you're going to play the game long term and you know, get everybody, then sure, eventually you'll want to do that. Worth it in terms of progressing your account quickly and stuff? No, I would say no. If you're still after Thanos, I'd wait until after Banquet. They had a Deathless Selector in the Realm event last year. Yeah, that's true too. All right, we've hit the top prize. The top prize, which is a Nexus Crystal. DLL, are you lurking? There's no way DLL is lurking. He would say something if he was here. But like, sweet, now I have 2 of the 7-star Colossal ones and 9 of the 7-star Titan Nexus Crystals. That's fantastic. That's quacktastic. Glorious. Oh well. Just let it sit there and rot. I have strong 6-star mutants, but not 5-star. Yeah, and when you're earlier in the game, it's tougher to waste resources ranking up some of those. Text is also not the best medium for some conversations, for sure, yeah. Yeah, it's just YouTube chat. It's not that serious. Death of 7 stars are 5,000 per piece. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's per piece too, right? Not just 5,000 for him. That's crazy expensive. All right, so what else do we have to do here? The side quest one. Jump scare. Oh wait, did I already go in here? Must already go in here. What are we doing for Vox? Are we using Kushala? Is there a better champion? Damn, it's only 5 energy for these ones too. Only 2 weeks to go. Abby, after that, only half of them will still be there and rot. We'll sit there and rot? Yeah, with the Stellar Chase, not all can get the pieces and people will have to use their units. Yeah. Same as it was with Deathless. Stellar better than Idols for sure, though. Skies Rock, hello, how's it going? Hello all. Do Twitch drops work how do they work exactly? So you just need to make sure that your account is linked. Your Kabam account, the one you use, like that has your ID on it and whatnot, that you log into the game with. You just need to make sure that's linked to your Twitch account, and you just watch the streams and you start to get drops. That's about it. All you gotta do. Pretty easy. Thank you for the first time chat. Millify for the Furies, by the way. Oh, do we get... Oh, yeah, I forgot that's what we're supposed to be doing, is getting Furies. So I guess I should be doing L1s. What's up, Uber Soul? I don't know, I got recoils on, so I'm sure I'll die to those at some point here. I'm 84 of 150 on her right now. Squirrel Girl, you're still talking about? Damn it. I'm supposed to intercept you, not the other way around. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 99 Furies here. Well, 90. There are definitely some things in game that recoil's not the best for. Ugh, refresh again? Did we drop out again? Ah, no, what? Hey, I dexed back. That's some BS. Dom will work fine if you survive 5 minutes and like, it's not even a full 10 seconds, man. It's not even a full 10 seconds. It's just like the quickest little thing. And it comes back, but like, sorry. I got no control over it. So effing irritating. All right, how many did we get on that? That was me being slow. Moobs would fix this permanently, trust. I do not. Yeah, $5 is definitely not moob money, sucker. And you said you were canceling your membership anyways. Damn it. Kanga Jenga sending a chili for 6 jewels. Why, thank you. Aggressive clacking ensues. Is it really that loud? This chat looking like my front yard with pineapples and chilies. You're growing chilies too, huh? Okay. Yeah, Hawaiian chili peppers, so good. Interesting. What's like the varietal or whatever, you know? Bro. Like, did you like having all those blessings? Well, I didn't like you having all those blessings. I'm just gonna not attack you forever. Noobtastic. Noobtastic bringing back the refresh from the other night. Thank you. I appreciate the joke. See, we lost like 200 to 300 people on that. And yeah, those were just people who were just probably setting their phone down or whatever and just getting the drops. But man, in terms of the ad revenue, it doesn't freaking know that. Like, you know, like those views still count. Goddamn internet company. I was looking at other options too, just to see. And nobody likes their internet company apparently, but I liked mine. Maybe that's what the problem was. I've liked them for quite a while, and so they were bound to disappoint. How does that block? Okay, that's bullshit. I think I'm gonna take a break from Act 7 and 100% Act 4 and do more side event. Well, that's what I was saying, was if you're using up all your revives, pushing too high, yes, you should concentrate on some lower rank stuff. Take a shot every time network drops, be drunk in no time. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna be good for anybody. Bro, really? Do you see that canned tuna got like 360 bars or something stupid in this fight? No, I don't know who canned tuna is. I really need to awaken my 6-star Herc. Yeah, that would make things a lot easier. Yeah, for sure. Oh, can't winna? Oh, I mean, I know can't winna. Yeah. That's a different story. I like that guy. He's very nice. Should get a face cam though. Kind of dull. Actually, no, that's not true. This is extremely dull. Like, I know some people like the Coliseum here, but I'm like, this is just tedious and boring. But it's okay. Don't wait. We only have 4 more levels to go through after we get done with this level. And we also haven't even done all of this level because we have a whole different fight, which I hear is worse. So, yeah, exciting. Coliseum. Let's go. Great, great. Not respecting my block. Okay, if I can fire one more L1 and then I'm toast to recoils. Can I even block a hit? Not 100% sure here. Okay, we got one. We blocked one. Go to the L2. Come on, use your L2. Hey, yep, there we go. He'd be in intensive care by next weekend and would then need to pay for both rent and a new liver. I mean, we might need to do that anyways, but yeah, oh, that's gonna be a goner. Ripperino. Jiff Bond, hello. How long are you gonna be on? A couple more hours, probably. At least 4 hours. I gotta get my drops. I am watching myself. Ads starting like right about now, sorry. Where are we at with them? Where are we at? Okay, I got the non-CCP ones. And then I got those. And 87% of 4 hours. I was watching Lefty earlier, so that makes sense. But yeah, so we'll be on for a while still. Make sure we've been on for at least 4 hours. We'll be on all tomorrow night too. We're here to help you get your drops. Needing my drops, man, like a crackhead. I understand it. I can understand it. Well, right, okay. We did this. Yay, roll Coliseum. Oh, where am I at for... Yeah, okay. I think I've been doing a fairly good job of spending my Mysterium, but I want to double check. So we got that. Okay. So then Cap, you guys said Okoye? Or who am I doing? Very annoying. I use my Kate Bishop threat level 3. She dominates him. Yeah, I'm not doing her, obviously. Cap's the hardest by far. Okay. We had an internet glitch here last year that made me so mad. I just got fiber. Our company was so rude about the glitch. My company is great, man. And the thing I don't understand is exactly how they work too, because when I was asking them kind of like what the issue is, they're like, it's not just your building, it's a bunch of buildings that they need to upgrade. But I'm just like, dude, I don't know. I just need it to not, because it doesn't even crash the stream usually. Like, knock on wood here, I guess, but it's usually just that 10-second glitch. But for the purposes of the drops specifically, when we have hundreds of people watching on Twitch, you know, like I said, lots of those people aren't interacting with chat. They're just watching for the drops. And as soon as it drops out, they don't know to refresh because they're not actively watching the channel. They're just, you know, trying to get the drops. And they just come back and they're like, oh, what the hell, man? Did this guy end? Or, oh, you know? And it's just, it's frustrating. So we just lose hundreds of viewers. And if people who aren't even going to interact with the chat are just viewing, at least they're watching those. They're not watching those ads, but they're getting hit with those ads just the same. And that's like, that is paying my rent. And that is important stuff, you know? It's just freaking frustrating for 10 seconds of dropping out. Don't have a rank, 7-star Koye, still got 25 bars with your max 6-star. Okay. Fury is the ghost, stay unblockable, so you have easy ins while he's unblockable. Yeah, probably just do, well, we could try them both, but probably just do Koye. Anything with recoil is going to be somewhat problematic, I'd assume. Should we bong him? I don't know what's going on in the fight. Let's try to bong him. Is he gonna glance my bongs? Okay. So for a longer fight, do I do a couple of these, I guess? All right, his reach there was a little more than I was prepared for. But I can oh yeah, still unblockable. I should probably pay attention to that. Like, should probably pay attention to that. How do we play bong for longer fights? I don't remember at all. Do we just bong? Bong. Bong. God, that heavy reach on the bong is so great though. Okay, everything went away. Should I start firing L1s again? What is this? Oh, damn it. What is this, I don't remember what his L3 does. Dr. Bong or Kingpin, which is better? don't know, man. I have not played Bong enough to know. I do know that under that helmet, he has red hair, and Kingpin is bald. So, I mean, that does seem like a deciding factor. I love them both. I considered not taking up Bong since I do have Kingpin ranked up already. Broski. Thank you. But I like Bong a lot. That's a tough call. Oh wait, power sting mean? I didn't think about that. He is, yes. Is there a power sting in this fight? Woo. Or are you just talking in general? Oh, I should have baited that first. Damn it. Duh. I wasted my uptime on my bonging, my stun there. Do I go back to the L3? I'm running out of time here. Shit, I stayed too close. Ah. Dude, I see the gifted sub. Hang on here in just a minute. I'll read that. Thank you very much, though, for the support. Okay, one more time. Come on, bongers. Bong. 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 Come on. Throw it. Thank you. And bong. Bong. Ah, oh, damn it. He interrupted my bong. Starstorm, dude, thank you very much. Gifting a tier 1 sub. Let's freaking go. It's our first gift in this channel. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Gifting it to Angry Andes. Dude, welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Thanks to Mr. Starstorm. Did I see Scream? I want to call you Starscream, damn it. Just from being a Transformers fan. Starstorm, thank you very much, though, for the support. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Cannibal Skunk, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. I appreciate that. Twitch thinks I can afford cruises or adventure vacations or cleaning my car every week. Hey, man, targeted ads. They know you have a dirty, dirty car. DC Saints, hello. Trying to finish all my exploration and Bahamut is bugged. What a joke of a company. I mean, yes, this game that has existed for nearly 12 years now and is built on 2 different platforms and has hundreds of characters and thousands of nodes, interactions, and damn, yeah, wow. The fact that bugs exist, it's wild. It's absolutely craziness. I cannot believe that there are still bugs. It's like, do they even have people working on the game at this point? Who knows? Feels like Kingpin was overrated when released as a 7-star. Took him to rank 4 and never use him. Oh, I use him all the time. So, be right back, need some breakfast. Bugs from a boss from years ago? Yes, because it makes the most sense for them to spend their time with a random bug fix from years ago that doesn't really affect very many people. Yeah, totally. Like, are you just talking about the one where he just stands still and doesn't do anything? Because that does exist on a couple other scenarios, but it's like very rare, so it's probably just not like a thing of being worth them for hunting down, I would say, honestly. King of Killers, hello. How do you do? No, the parry and heavy doesn't work for the blast. Oh. Well, that's something new then, because that definitely worked back then. I thought you meant the one where both champions just stand still. Like he doesn't want to do anything. Doing pretty good. That was my first time ever gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I want to give it to one of my favorite streamers. Thank you for the kind words, sir. And also know you're always very appreciative of support from your community. I am. That is how I continue to do this as my primary, well, my only job. So yeah, it's just support from the community. So thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. I checked Reddit. It's been a thing. I mean, if you just quit out and come back in, does it like never work? Because it definitely worked when I did it, for sure, back in the day. They gave us bong. That's enough April fooling for last month. We actually got him. What's up, Baktoir? How's it going? What's up with this comp? We should have gotten way more because of our prestige at the time. I don't know. That's what it is. So the comp was going to be average, so it makes sense. Did they? Okay. Bong takes damage from Scorpion Sting Burst. Finally got to test that today. Yeah, that's not a power sting. Those are two different things. I just realized they didn't do anything for April Fools this year. They did the Jane Golf. The Thor Jane Foster Golf side event, which was very fun, and I'm pretty sure that was April Fools. I actually cannot with this dumbass squirrel girl, man. Well, just stop! Take a break. You said you were gonna do something else. Now I can really boo mofo, huh? How dare you, Abyss? They gave us bong, who's obviously the best thing since bottled water. Obviously. Yeah. Even phase 2, I got it work once. Phase 3 not working. I understand bugs, obviously, but this one is just annoying and has been fixed for a while. I would have to go and see it, dude, because, like, as far as I know, so, wait. Because you're saying you can't parry or heavy? Aren't those the two things you need to do? Are you sure? I don't mean to be like, you know, are you sure it's just not it's just the timing? Because maybe you just need to do it sooner or something. It sucks because when you're in it, you're wasting revives to try and find out about that. But I have not heard anyone else complaining about this. So I do not know if there's like, if it's the new issue or something. Tried earlier, later, everything. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about it. I wish I had more like help that I could provide because I just don't know. King Rocky again, hello. How do you do? But I can't because it's so addicting. I just want to finish her. I'm doing the side event, by the way. I know what you're doing, yeah. Well, either get it done because it's so addicting and you like doing it, or don't. But either way, shut up about it. Please and thank you. Like, I can tell you for a fact that if you're choosing to do the same self-harm thing over and over again, then nobody freaking cares and doesn't want to hear anything about it because, man, let me tell you about this toxic relationship I had, which I kept putting myself in, not with a squirrel girl, but with a woman, and then complaining about it, and nobody wants to hear it, man. Nobody wants to hear it. Either change your behavior or shut up about it. Because, yeah, those are your two options, really. My scenario was slightly different. I lost my job because of it. Hey, thanks for the stream. What's up, Ram Kumar? How's it going? I can't read the rest of your name right now because I'm trying to pay attention to this. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too much. Butch it? Oh, boy. I had Jean Grey, who stayed alive for a while and kept trying different things. Yeah, generally... Is it Bahamut or is it Glycan that you want to be using skill characters for? Like Kingpin or Crossbones or somebody who shrugs. I forget. It's been quite a while. I don't know if you answered me before. Damn it, did that not? Whoops. I looked up because I hit my striker, at least I thought I did. But what rank do you have Chielth at? She's fun against Beardo. Rank 3. You can only heavy the blast until the last phase, and then it's parry only. Okay. Well, that could be part of the problem depending on if you're trying to heavy in the last phase. I have Dark Phoenix, but regretted getting her. She is overrated and easily defeated since there are multiple counters to her these days. Yeah, I still like her, but I could understand that feeling. That is definitely unblockable. Is there a reason here I can't keep up more of these shocks? I feel like usually I can keep it up better than this. Seem to be having a problem keeping up. Is it just because of the glancing? Like he's glancing new ones? God, having my head down for too long is hurting my neck. Actually, whenever the next Twitch ad is up, I'm gonna get up and stretch a bit. Didn't mean to hit that. That was an accident. Bro. Thank you. Ah, damn it. Not paying attention to the unstoppable. Or unblockable, rather. Okay, not bad. Was Dark Phoenix a purchase champion? You could get her for units, but it was like quite a lot. Yeah. So you do it, you know, obviously anything for units you can buy, right? I heard it and Tina ran in here. Evil cashew. What? I'm so tired. I just yelled finish her so loud. It scared Tina. Wow. I thought you were Tina's favorite too. You're yelling at your cat like that, huh? Was she at least bonging in bed? Not bad. Nice. She did fun things, yeah. Also, time for that parry seems off. Seems like you have to do it earlier than when it was first released. Yeah, I feel like there might be some other issues there. So surprises absolutely no one. Him being mean to the cat? That surprises me. Shouldn't be doing that. That's for sure. All right. Where are we at? 68. I mean, that was more bars than Bong. Bong was kind of more fun, but let's get this done with. Oh, I have no idea where we get the Furies from either. Maybe if I paid attention, it would be faster. Not get a Fury every 10 hits on the combo. Oh, that makes sense. Crap. How you doing, Zoe? We're not on to Medicino time or anything yet. I hear you huffing over there, but what's that about? You're just generally a hot old dog who's in pain from joints and things, or what? Do you need to go out? Because I could take you out if you need to go outside. Shit. I missed my intercept. God, I just don't like the way she sounds with, like, the fact she's dragging her legs more. Like, I can hear her nail. Her nails need to be trimmed, too. Because I'm not going to take her to the groomer anymore, I think. It's way too long for her to be standing. Too traumatic for her at this point. But I guess I could take her and just, like, get him to clip her nails and shave out her paw pads. Maybe I should do that, because then she can get better purchase, as it were, on slippery surfaces. Old dogs, man. Made new account just because, and trying to get shit. Trying to get Thronebreaker before the solo Coliseum event ends, and realized even nerfed I hate Act 6. Yeah, that's fair. I do think we're gonna do a full new account challenge up to Elder at some point here soon. I think that's what we're gonna do to go along with the charity stream. Not all in the same stream, obviously, but at the same time, kind of test out. I'll just have like a timer like Brian did back in the day. Time all the time I'm actually playing, But yeah, that's kind of some of that content I'm not super looking forward to. Like, oh yeah, Act 6. I haven't done it, for years and years and years though, so I don't know how the nerfed Act 6 is exactly. All right, we got ads starting on Twitch in about 2 minutes. At that point, I'm going to get up and then get down, because you gotta get up to get down, as everyone knows. I've not been, I just now realized that it was on a timer with the unblockable, and like I could back away and get it. Oh, it's priceless. I would lose my ish if someone hurts Tina. Well, maybe you shouldn't yell so damn loud, huh? Never seen health bars go down that fast ever. He's Tina's favorite, but she's been super skittish today, and we can't figure out why. She's never like that, so I hope nobody tried to hurt her when she was outside. I also hope that, yeah. I said the thing about combos like when you first started to fight Tim, Big Dog? Oh, I don't know. I'm not doing the fight, not reading like the chat, at that point. She did when she was a kid, but now she can't be asked to do anything but lay around and judge. She do be judging. And getting 100% on Act 4 is also gonna get me some more units. Which you guys use more units always, yes. Ooh. Call me weird, you're weird. But I liked Act 6. It was not hard to me. I've just been really overpowered. I mean, I beat the champion boss in Act 6 in less than a minute. Yeah, that's not the same experience as those of us who did it back in the day had, for sure. Ad starts in like 40 seconds. Okay. I'm going to pour another drink. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to go use the facilities here too real quick. So chair stream for those of you on YouTube or those of you with the Prime sub on Twitch. Be back in just a minute. Okay. I feel like that is nearly the right time. Right? No. Chair stream, what's up, Danny? B4 Zinga, how's it going? Thanks, first time chat. Sasha, how do you do? What are the drops? They are 2, I think, rank 1 to 2 gems if you're elder, and like well, I'm gonna collect them here basically, so you can see what they are. Is there one? Yeah, I get that last one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Cletus Fetus Elope, how's it going? I think I might begin to explore Act 5 and 6 just to get the units out of there. I've got energy coming out the ass anyways. I've never done it because I just couldn't be bothered. I mean, yeah, there's free units. Okay, so we get the Observance, we get the rank up gem crystal. I think we get 2 of those. We get another Observance. We get Sig stones and 3 of the rebirth crystals. I don't remember what's in those. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. And an Empowered Grace crystal. So 2 7-star rank 3 gems. Yeah, that's not bad. Or rank 2 gems rather. I was editing my rank up video and I said the wrong prestige number twice, and then I said another number wrong later too. And I was just like, there's no way I'm re-recording this, but god damn it, that irks me. All right, 25 Sig stones. I will take that. Abby, you got any drinks tonight? We are drinking the 12-year Redbreast whiskey. It is pretty damn tasty. Oh, I could take the dust, but I don't. I mean, it's ridiculous because I have nearly 2,000 dust with nothing to use on. Kabam. Give us a damn trade-in again, please. I don't know what the hell Yuki's been doing. Bigger whale than me, that's for sure. Have you know I rank 5 White Tiger Bong and a Tumas? I know, you said that earlier. Are you drinking? Can you give me a glass, bro? I'll hand it straight through the internet. Do you mess with Fireball? No, I don't really like cinnamon flavored. I grew up at a time where house parties would include Aftershock, which was similar, cinnamon flavored. I'm just like, no. No, we definitely do not. Ooh, Redbreast is good. Yeah, they got it at Costco. We're 83 away. Beat the pity system. We did not. And who was drinking the other night? I think like Carl was talking about it, or somebody else was talking about it, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll get it next time there. It's pretty damn tasty. Stuart, hello. What is the best way to fight the Dazzler in Coliseum? Oh God, I don't remember. It's been a while. For me, Gene did the job. Okay. Oh, sorry, Bong OP. Yeah, no, that's okay. I was like, yeah, you did say that. Dude, Dazzler? I don't remember who I did Dazzler with the most. Do you get faltered in that one? Did I use Prowler some? I think I used a bunch of different tech champions. I don't know if there was any one like super duper great tech champion for that. Random. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my prestige up much more before I do event quest. I should probably get to it. Maybe we'll do event quest tomorrow night. I don't know. I'm doing virtually anything I can to avoid battlegrounds. So, you want to do good for Dazzler? Did I do? You want to do? I can't remember. What's up, Angel Priya? How's it going? Aftershock and Jaeger bombs. Oh God, yeah, no. And you say Jaeger bombs too, where I've heard like tons of people. Wait, which way is it? No, did we say Jaeger? Yeah, we said Jaeger blasters, I think, when we were drinking them back in my small hometown. I think. I forget which way is more common because it's been too long, but like, yes. Jaeger bomb, Jaeger blaster. I think it was blaster that was the less common one, but for some reason that's what we said. And I think I kind of like it more. I don't know. Ironheart cooks Dazzler, just spam the SP1. Yeah, and I'm running recoils, and I don't have her very highly ranked, so I think that's why I didn't use her. Anyone know the rank up gem is still 1 to 2, or for elders is 2 to 3? It's 1 to 2. It's these gems right here. So, how does Abdo like his steak? Medium rare. I'm sorry, what? Casual cashew? One of my friends brought peppermint schnapps over for a barbecue recently, and I almost puked just smelling it. So many bad memories. It tastes like elf. It's probably the most wild thing I've ever heard about a liquor, too. Wow, okay. I got dust in the overflow as well. Might have have to A2 lizard. I mean, I have an A2 in rank 4 for prestige, so yeah, I want the... I didn't even see what that was. I just want them to do the offer again because, like, multiple... We've definitely brought it up to them because it's like, yeah, it's not great, man. Dazzler, Bong, and White Tiger is my new war team. Okay. I use Bastion for Dazzler. Rogue Rocky, okay. Is it 2 1 to 2 or just 1 1 to 2? For Elder, it's 2. That's why we got this. Blaster Bomb, either way, they're effing disgusting. Schnapps. I mean, I always joked when I was like in my early 20s, I'm like, it's the exact kind of shot I want right before I drive home. Really wakes me up. Don't do that. Don't drink and drive. Don't be like I was. It was dumb. What about absinthe? Ugh, God, I hate anus in my mouth. I just don't like the flavor of anus in my mouth. It's just, ugh, no, gross, disgusting. And if you do it right after a shower, if you're gonna let me stick it, I guess I'll have to lick it. But like, no, anus is disgusting. Yeah, no, never in my flavor. Oh, remember Goldschlager? Unfortunately, my stomach still turns when I think about it. Yes. Why are we doing this? Why are we discussing this? Your go-to food snack when buzzed? I don't really have anything, honestly. My friend is promiscuous with elves. What's up, C-Rob? Good evening. When was the last time you drank Rumplemints? Also a very long time ago, thankfully. Getting more agua here. Hang on just a second. You ever tried Malort? No, that is one disgusting liquor I've never had. I would. I try it all, but I've heard absolutely the worst things about Malort. More like a Midwestern Chicago kind of thing, right? My understanding. Dude, my ice maker's been broken for like over a year, and I'm still just making my own ice because I would rather just do that than bother to put in the work order and have them fix it. It's like last time they tried, they didn't fix it anyways. I'm just like, whatever. I'll just make my own ice cubes. Damn though, yeah, I've been sitting down, head down way too long. What'd we get? We got Mystic and Science, okay. Sure, those will be useful for something at some point. Warren Payne, hello, Sambuca. Yeah, Sambuca's anise flavored too, so definitely not for me. Movie A, hello. I'm so close to getting to GC. I can't move in the last bracket. I mean, if you can, use some of the victory tracks. I only ever use them on the last match, but do what you got to do. Get that blade piece. You got a few more days, right? There's the stuff they drink in Iceland called vodka Scott. He brought back a bottle when he was living there for a while, and that stuff is heinous. It's like what I imagine poison in like movies or cartoons tasting like. A lot of poisons taste sweet. Don't ask me why I know this. My friend brought back, gotcha. Raider X. Cheers. Cashew bet me $100 I couldn't take a shot of Everclear without making a face. I was dumb and had no idea what it was. He tried to warn me, but I was a stubborn fool. So you lost $100 and had a shot of Everclear? You never paid me either. Wow! What? Ever tried Gosling Black Rum? No. Not a huge rum fan. I drank a lot of rum when I was pretty young, so like, burnt out. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the ring. Abdo, so you're trying to stay away from Battlegrounds, enjoying some event quests. After that is endgame content like Necropolis, which I know from prior conversations with you, not anywhere near there. One of your only alternatives is to grind arena, but hey, you're the ultimate wild card. I know, so we'll switch to. Was that a 3 or 4 science? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm already done with all the Necropolis. The only thing I've left is like, I think 2 very old Karinas challenges. I could do one of those, I suppose. But, bleh. Doesn't sound, I don't know. We did one of those recently. We did like the easiest one. I got the 2 that I have left are like the Canadian freaking Labyrinth of Legends one, and then the damn Abyss one too. I'm just like, ugh. You like vodka? I mean, I drank a lot of vodka. I wouldn't say I like it. Doesn't really have any flavor usually, you know. Thanks for the first time chat, though, Vladimir Minesko. Hopefully I didn't butcher that horribly. Rum is short for Rumpelstiltskin. I don't think that's accurate. Okay. That was it, right? We were just opening those and checking that out. Now we're at nearly 600. Oh, God, this Titan situation. This Titan situation. I've been bugging Kabam about it, and they're like, what? What's the problem? It's not an accurate representation of their response, but damn, I wish they would do something about them. Everclear's punishment? That's what you're trying to do. Run me my double doubloons, foul woman. Arg. Empty thy pantaloons. Wow. I like vodka. I mean, I've made a million cocktails with vodka. I would say if I'm like making a cocktail with vodka, my go-to would probably be a kamikaze. And I don't like them too sweet, so just a tiny bit of triple sec, lime, and vodka. Pretty damn good. I used to, in the restaurant, I would make like, when it was somebody's birthday, if it was like a cute girl or something like that, I would make them a chocolate cake shot, which is Frangelico. And I don't think you need to use Absolute like Citron. I don't think you need to use lemon flavored vodka. I think I just usually did for like a little extra. It's like Frangelico. I think it's just half Frangelico and half vodka with you put sugar on a lemon. So if you take the shot and you bite into the sugared lemon, it tastes like chocolate. Tastes like chocolate cake. So that was always like I'd give that shot away. Someone on their birthday and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That vodka, like just drinking it like a vodka martini, I would want it to be dirty if I was going to drink it. Now I want some Mad Dog 2020. No, nobody needs that. Okay, what are we doing? Side quest? Areners? Were we not quite done with that one? Yeah, we need 34 more bars. We can do that. We can do that. All right, let's get this. Let's get this bread. Oh my God, my back, my neck, and my back. My old knees and my crack. Wait, no. Fruit punch is the mixer. One is usually enough because I make them in pint glasses with 1 ball of ice. For what? That sounds disgusting. A good and very cold vodka is awesome. No hangover. S tier plum moonshine. You should. You're not drinking enough. Guarantee you can get a hangover. I like bourbon. I generally do. I mostly drink tequila these days, but I am drinking bourbon right now. Ooh, I love Frangelico. Hazelnut, yeah, I will, you know, when we're doing flavored things, I'll much rather do that than say like Sambuca or whatchamacallit for that anise flavor. Just black licorice. Ugh. Not for me. Okay, Okay, let's pay enough attention to this to actually get it done, though. We'll try not to be reading chat. Cashew makes a drink called Hell's Hotel. Hang on. So does Everclear a Buzzball, vodka, and something else? Oh, that's the fruit punch. Okay. It's delicious. That sounds dangerous. There was a little bit of time where we were drinking these things called Galactic Ale. And that was vodka. What was that? Vodka, Chambord. I think there's some lime juice in there. What else was in that? I forget. But those were very... Uh-oh, that was not good. Those were very dangerous. Those were like a good chance of... well, that plus all of the other rum and cokes we were drinking, the double Captain Cokes we were drinking, and the joint we used to smoke when we walked out back of the bar. Those were some nights that I don't remember the end of. Come on, bro. Beard bro. Thank you. Oh, there are power stings in this fight. I just saw it finally. Who knew? Mech Prototype, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. To be careful with ensnared, it reduces the Fury AR. Yeah, we need 30 something. I don't know. I don't really care. Thank you for the advice. I'm just like not paying that close attention, honestly. We're just doing something so that we're on for the peoples getting their drops and whatnot. As my drops are done. Woolix, hello. Thank you for the first time chat from you as well. Funny people call it Mad Dog 2020. We used to call it that in college. Yeah. How does everybody call it? MD 2020? That's actually kosher fortified wine. Magen Davis. Or Star of David wine? Oh, really? Maybe the same guys who make Manischewitz? Really? Interesting. I did not know that. I just was always MD, so it was, you know, Mad Dog. It's basically the same thing. Huh, interesting. Learn something every day. We used to eat acid with MD 2020. Oh, damn it, dude. That's the second time I was not paying attention. What do we need? We need like 36, right? Come on. Chaser in high school back in the early 90s. I'll probably never drink MD. Yeah, again. No, nobody should drink that. I always remember like my cousin and his buddy were seniors in high school, and they took out a. I was a freshman at the time, and they ended up like taking out a couple of girls who were freshman girls, and they were just like, why? These girls were cute, but they were so dumb. They said something about like Boone's Farm. That's some good shit or something. I can't remember, man, but like that always stands out in my mind. So I'm thinking like Mad Dog or something like that. I'm like, oh yeah, Boone's. Boone's, some good shit. Boone's. Anyone remember Sobe? I miss Sobe. Yeah, I don't miss it, but I remember the name. Forget all that crazy stuff. I miss a smooth, cold Belgian beer. Those things are refreshing as hell. I mean, they still make those, for sure. Trust me, I'm a millennial, almost Gen X Polish male. I drank a lot when I was younger. I bet. Cashew also broke the record for most Adios. In a single night at my favorite bar, he started dancing on stage and got the bar to sing Disney songs with him. Okay. A man of whimsy. Agree, Storm. A chilled Leffe, Quack, or Stella Artois is awesome. There's a lot better beers. It was 13 audio, like, so Adios MFers, is that what you're talking about? That's a lot. It's way too much. That's way too much. Dude, didn't we just have ads? Ads starting again in a minute 30? What the hell? We just had ads, man. Has it been 30 minutes? All right, I gotta go spend Mysterium here. Has it reset? We're past Wednesday, right? Yeah, it should have reset. Oh, and then do we... Yeah, I see it. Thank you. I just literally said that. I had 12 AMF and I was shit-faced. Yeah, dude, that's like too much. Going through Act 6 and parry heavying everything with my Ascended Black Panther Civil War, I'm not going to get banned on 3-second fight times, am I? Probably not. I did not have a good week. Yeah. Not a good day after, not a good week. Yeah, I'm like, that's not a... No, that's a bad idea. Oh, good. I'm capped out on all of these already. Recently got into White Russians. Not much of a vodka guy, but I like those. Well, I mean, there's a lot of sweet stuff in there, JT. Right? I've not drank a White Russian in quite a while. I think they're fine, though. I like them. They would not be my drink of choice, but they're drinkable, you know? I think they were the last time... They used to have a Lebowski festival, and so I think the last time I drank very many White Russians was the Lebowski festival, which used to travel around. I don't know if they do it anymore, but those were fun times. It was in the middle of summer on an outdoor screen by like a brewery or something, like just on the wall. And I remember the last one, oh God, there's too many things to collect. The last one, they were just showing like a DVD, and the guy's DVD player broke. So there's like a couple hundred people there, all drinking White Russians, plenty of people dressed up in costumes and stuff. And we all have to wait for the guy to like go to Fred Meyer and buy a new DVD player and come back. And we're just like, oh man, so we still got like completely shit-faced. We're waiting for him to get back and stuff because there's nothing else to do besides drink. And we're smoking weed, of course, too. And just like, yeah, it was dumb. First time I ever had tequila, I woke up in my friend's living room in a straitjacket. Sounds like you had more fun than your friends did. I didn't black out though, which is wild. I vividly remember getting everyone to sing Hakuna Matata. You had some more worries though for the rest of your days, apparently, after that. I like me a good Cayman Jack. B-Dog Gamer. How is that your first time chatting? You have a sub. Thank you. Cheers, man. I don't know what a Cayman... Is this an actual drink or is this a troll? If it's a troll, you set it up well. For some reason, I'd never had a G&T until a few months ago when a friend introduced me to him. I like it more than I expected. I don't like gin in general, but they're, G&T is refreshing in the summertime. A lot of heat. Many worries, yeah. Hopefully not for the rest of your days, but at least for that week. Oh my God, why? Kabam! Why do we have the technology to do multiple selectors on other things, but not here? Was this like not part of the update with that? Good Lord. Okay. Ah! Damn jump scare. Cayman Jacks are like margaritas in a can or bottle. Okay. So it's like Cayman Jack. Seems suspicious. Seems a little suspicious. right, challenge unlocked. Let's go, Vox again. Do we have a ranked up 6-star Kushala? I do. Okay. I could enjoy a G and T in the summertime. They're totally refreshing. Has to be a top shelf gin though. Total snob if I drink because it's rare that I do. Yeah, it's top shelf. It's just silly. But you do you, that's fine. The restaurant or bar will not complain that you want overpriced liquor. They'll be totally happy with that. What was I watching the other day? Oh, there's the one guy, Drew, that does the like restaurant skits with like Bistro Huddy or whatever, and he does like he plays basically all the characters, and I forget exactly. Drew Talbert. I don't know. He's funny. He seems cool. Obviously, at some point, was in the restaurant industry. And obviously, now does comedy stuff. And it was kind of like a skit about the chef was like, don't tell them that, because if they think like, cause it was one of the servers not being able to say no to guests or whatever, and always being like, when guests would make a ridiculous request, that she'd always be like, oh, let me go ask the chef, you know, I don't know, they might be able to do that for you, whatever. And the chef being like, don't tell them that, then they'll expect that we can actually do that or whatever. Like, that's ridiculous. You need to learn to say no. And somehow, I forget exactly, like, all the details. Like, it was funny, but the main point, there's one of the main comments was like, no, you don't say no to stupid requests like that. Like, it was like, what, someone wanted to replace their French fries with like a Brussels sprouts appetizer or something. Sorry, I'm getting to a point here, I swear. The comment was like, no, you don't need to learn to say no to that. What you need to learn to say is like, yeah, that's an upcharge. We can do that. And I was like, yep, that's exactly how you do it. You're like, no, yeah, they can totally do that. It's just going to cost you more money. So similarly for the top shelf liquor, like, sure, I can put, Don Julio 1942 in your margarita, you moron. I'm just gonna charge you for it. That's fine. Whoops. Anyways, it was funny and made me think of that. You said you drink tequila, so you drink Jose Cuervo or Monarch tequila? No, that is not the same thing. I also don't, just because I said you don't need to drink top shelf tequila doesn't mean I'm drinking bottom shelf tequila. Actually, hopefully those aren't kept in your bar or restaurant, because that's disgusting. There's a very big difference though in tequila in particular when you are talking about that, because you do not ever want to drink mixto, which means a mixed tequila. You want the 100% agave. You don't want the mixed stuff. The mixed stuff is like the leftover bottom of the barrel garbage. But that's very different than saying you need top shelf liquor for your mixed drink. Same here, I don't often drink and almost never alone. I'm not going to burn a hole in my intestine with a bottom shelf bilge. Well, again, doesn't need to be bottom shelf. But you also don't want to put like, hey, I want, really expensive tequila for my margarita. You mean the thing you're putting a bunch of sugar in with lime and salt and whatever? Sure, okay. Like, feel free. Having been in the bar and or restaurant business, I got no problems with that. I will happily serve you whatever you want, so long as you pay. Did you ever see the Kevin Hart roast? How Cat Williams got him good? No, I did not. I'm also not a Cat Williams fan though, so. I mean, it might have been funny, obviously, but I just don't like that guy. He burnt the shit out of him. How hard is that to do, though? I mean, it's Kevin Hart. Well, we nearly got all the bars we needed on this. I did have a fun, from what I remember, the night my half-brother woke up spooning the dog while on the floor using a bag of oranges as a pillow. So, gin just tastes like perfume fermented in a butt. I don't... Why would you know what that tasted like? That's very oddly specific. Cazadores is my favorite for quality and price. I actually hate Cazadores. There was a TV show where the waiter went back to the kitchen ordering an eggless omelet. I remember that skit, yeah. And he just like sprinkles the like chives or whatever on top. Okay, there you go. Yeah. That's like getting a whiskey and Coke with Blue Label. Yeah, it's just, you know, like, yeah, no. It's like sending a trainee out for tartan paint and a left-handed screwdriver. Well, you know, if you're left-handed, what are you gonna do? Cazadores sucks. Yeah, it's not one of my favorites. And I think at the Areners games, they have Cazadores and Hornitos, and I hate it because I don't like either of those. So I would not describe Cazadores or Hornitos exactly as bottom shelf, but they're very close to bottom shelf, frankly. They're above Jose Cuervo and they're above Monarch, but they're not a ton above there, I would say. No. I mean, like, I've ever drank Cazadores or like Sauza. I'm like, no. But I'm like, I want to at least go, because the thing is too, right? I'm not getting a margarita. I'm drinking tequila straight. I'm drinking my whiskey neat. So they do actually, it's not that the quality of the liquor is what makes the difference. It's that there's a flavor that's different. And like, I don't like the flavor of those. It's not like I'm like, oh, I drank cheap tequila, so I got a hangover. Like, no, that's not, you know, no. Abdo, can you stream for one more hour? I need my drops. I can stream for one more hour if you include tomorrow. Yeah. Done Julio 1942. I don't even like 42 as much as I like, what's the one in the white and blue bottle? I like that one more. Okay, we need 40. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get there. We'll just do this for the realm so everyone can get more really lame shards. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I don't even know if we're supposed to be going for an L3 first here, but I'm doing it. What's your opinion on wines? I'm not a big grape fan in general. Ooh, I do love these grape popsicles though. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really liked wine. Like warm grape juice, like chilled grape juice. I like liquor and I like beer. I don't really like wine. I've served a shit ton of wine. And when guests would ask me about wine, I would have all sorts of appropriate answers for them because I did taste stuff and knew what was what. And I knew, like, for the most part, well, I trusted a lot of my coworkers too who actually did like wine. I would get their opinions on things to tell people. Or the guests. I've done a decent amount of wine service, although not like super fancy, but like, you know, still had to do wine service. Bring it out, open it up, taste test, pour a little bit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's delicious. Thanks. I'll do that bottle. It's like a couple $100. I'm like, sweet, sure. Probably didn't know what the hell it tasted like. You know what I mean? Like, just trying to impress somebody. Wine seems more like it's about the company and the idea than it is about the actual flavor of it. But some people love getting wine drunk, so, you know, just not my thing in particular. Nah, damn it. Shouldn't try to go for that intercept. I got it though. It's good. Starbucks, Maine. Hello. It's 1 to 2 for elders. That is true. Yes. I don't mind wine, but in my experience, it's bloody hard to find an actually good one that I like. Yeah, it's just not my thing. I'm drinking my friends drink a S-ton of red wine, and each bottle costing over $200. Yeah, that seems like it's just a trying to impress people thing rather than like, oh, they think this is so delicious. I feel attacked. You should. There's tequila I got in Cozumel called El Deliete. You would like this? I've not heard of that one. I'm down to always try new stuff, though. For sure. Well, so long as it's not mixto, as we discussed earlier. Affo, you're already hanging out on Twitch, right? How much of this garbage do I need? Yay, come on. How close? So there's 60 freaking Empower crystals in here too. But is that next week we get them? Supposed to be the most luxury tequila. We drank it straight and it's uber smooth. Smooth is the way to go. Smooth is what you want from liquor you're drinking straight. Yes, looks like next week we get that. Oh no, do I not have a Koye ranked up? How's the monkey? How's Aegon? How's Black Cat? Guess we could Zemo it too, huh? It is 1 Empowered Crystal though? It is, yeah, 1 Empowered Crystal. I drink alcohol for flavor. I might have been drunk like once or twice. I drink alcohol for flavor as well. On my way to getting drunk. Once or twice. Black Cat could work, yeah. Black Cat also works. Try Zemo here maybe. You're right though, the combo, huh? Alright, let's do that instead, I guess. Kate Bishop apparently runs well here. That's what I've heard. That was way too far away. Damn it. Nah, I'm just gonna go for it. I don't even know which way I had the thingy. Come on, bro. Oh, I got an A2 destroyer. Ugh, gross. Sorry, man. And I need 2 more science tokens for A2 Mr. Fantastic. I mean, I would take him up all day over frickin' Mid-Stroyer, that's for sure. But you know how much I hate that guy, so... Or that giant robot metal armor thing. But the 2 champs in the pool, I would rank 5. Black Panther, Civil War, and Howard. I don't got Ascended still. I got Howard the other day. However, I've been told that now that I've taken Dr. Bong to rank 5, I am no longer allowed to rank up Howard, unfortunately. So, what can you do? The beef is real. This isn't bad, but it's also not great. Also, I might have the card the wrong direction, though. And I'm not running deep wounds, so that's probably a factor. Hey. Come on. Tedious. Tedious. And I could be trying to transfer it a few more times too. I don't know. This will probably get the job done though, I suppose. It'd be nice if I got all the way to 50 though, just so I wouldn't have to do it. Like I could do it 3 times. No. Okay. Well, we at least got 50 out of it. 51. Yeah. It's not terrible. When I use substance to alter my mind mood, I use weed. Fair enough. Tolerance is so high and a buzz lasts so little time for me that if I'm drinking outside, getting drunk is practically never worth the monetary investment. She's failing the Furies. I kind of figured that might happen. Septanus, how's it going? I got him 3/4 from the Karina Challenge Awards. What about Nova A2? I mean, right now I'm taking up any champion that's A2, basically. I'm taking him to rank 4 for prestige. I think that Nova is in general a decent cosmic champion anyways. He's not the top of the cosmic, but he's like decent. He's an okay defender. He's an okay attacker. And so if I get my, I might take him up even at A1 because I do have Ascended at rank 1. But if I had him A2, I'd probably take him up for sure. Like I'd be guaranteed. Like I do it above other people. So I was getting 60 to 70 with Kate. Okay. Use a relic too. No, it's not worth the time for that. Shut off the combo. Yeah. Whoever said that was a liar. I have the profile pic with Bong and Howard the Duck. He was the #1 Howard the Duck stan. I believe his name is Nag Ace, I think. He seems to like anime. I don't know. Yeah, but he told me I can't rank up Howard the Duck after ranking up Bong. So that's what I was told. Finally duped my Ascended Howard. That was cool. Nice. Like the Fury gain? Yeah, that seemed like that was happening. You have to play her a funny way or something, but still 52 is decent. It's fine. You just do it 3 times. We're good to go. I could try somebody else here too, I guess. I don't know what rank that Okoye is. Probably like rank 3. Yeah. Yeah. Try this maybe. Just for fun. You just slap one on? Nah, it's good. How do we do Z-mid again? We do like L2 then L1 when he's... Oh, okay, that's... No, thank you, bro. Like, we get kind of close up here, right? And then we run in and do the L1 when he's rooted? Oh, damn. I did not do that correctly. Whoops. Dude, what the hell? Okay. I backed off there, though. This is definitely not seeming super exciting here. We're just not getting enough Furies to be like super duper pumped up. You got Rico's on. It's probably a rank 3. You talking about for the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Byakuya? Yeah. If that's what you meant. Damn, I can't even really do that rotation much more. I think I was definitely better off with Black Cat. It seems like the... Oh, damn it. Yeah, those bleeds were starting to tick, but like... it seems a lot slower. So I was away for some time and I missed like 3-star Lord pieces. Is it worth buying them with units? Is he good? He's okay. I don't know. If there's a challenge later on that involves all of the Stellar Forge champions, then yeah, but... I don't know. They're going to be around for sale for a while. I would probably hold off, maybe. Should we try Aegon? We could do Aegon for the win. Get his combo going. Who should I rank to? 7-star Mutant. Danny, Silver Samurai, Omega Red, Sunspot, Nightcrawler, or Havoc? What do you need? I'm thinking Havoc, then go Havoc. Depends on what you need, but yeah, if you like Havoc, go Havoc. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Batter up. This seems like probably a very poor idea. I mean, overall, yeah, I do kind of like Havoc out of those champions too. For just general purposes, kind of. Yeah, this seems like a terrible idea. Just at 88 bars of Kate? Yeah, I hear good things. Need them all, but thanks. What? Well, I mean, no, but like, what are your needs in game? Like, do you need a defender? Do you need a two-way champion? Are you looking to clear alliance quest? Are you just doing general content? What are you going for? Do you run recoils regularly? Because then obviously, like, Omega Red's gonna be better. Aegon sucks. You get a good combo and the time limit ends. That's kind of what I was thinking would happen here, but you know. We got nothing but time here for this event. Bro. Beard bro, thank you. Now, boy. Thought I was gonna get hit with that one. No, no, no! Oh, that sucks. Wait, damn it. Damn it. We were just starting to get into more of a fun territory, man. I just got an ad about doing it once a week to keep your girl happy. I mean, I would hope that you would do it more than once a week to keep your girl happy, but hey, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Defender? Oh, well, if you need a defender, then specifically Havoc or Nightcrawler, yeah. And probably Havoc, I'd say. Alright, well, let's quit screwing around and do Black Cat again. Abido is not playing BGs because no one has Luke Cage in their deck? What does that have to do with anything? Dude, really? The timing on that. BS. I dashed back, man. What the hell? Clay rocks this fight. I am aware. Thank you. I don't have her ranked up very highly as a 6-star. Sure, buddy. Sure, Beardo. Yeah, why would you? Why would you throw it? No, I mean, if I were you, I would just hold my special 2 all freaking night. Thank you. Good Lord. If you win this, I'll give you gifted subs. I don't know what the hell that means because I don't what does winning this mean? Also, usually anybody who says that, like you just do it. Like, usually people just do it or don't. And people are like, if you do this, then I'll do this. I found in general, they don't usually follow through very often. But thank you for the vague and nebulous promise. Yo, what's up, Coral? How's it going? Coral! I'm drinking the red breast in your honor. Or my alcoholism. One or the other. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Hey. Oh, thank you. Ninjas, hello, how do you do? Thanks for the first time chat. Heavy punish and specials to build more crits. It's fine. Thank you, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe also don't get smacked in the face when he's unblockable. It's probably a good tip. New watcher, by the way. Well, thank you for hanging out. Hope you're having a good day and or night, etc., etc. Oh, shit. That's not good. Black Cat's a beast. Yeah, she's failing the Furies. That kind of sucks, but you know. Heavy while they're heavying? No, heavy punish the heavy. So like, because with Black Cat, you want to transfer the card back and forth, you know? And so if you heavy punish their heavy, you're going to transfer it back and forth. Yeah, to build more cards and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Abdo, do you like this meta in BGs? Supun Chaturanga. How are you doing, man? I have not played a fight. I haven't played Battlegrounds for 10 days, so yeah, no. Let's see here. Pour one more drink. One more drink. We'll go for a little bit longer. I don't know if anybody else in the CCP is on, but if they are, I will find them and destroy them. No, find them and send you that way, but we'll go, maybe we'll go for a few more levels here. It just depends on how long this takes. We are bong bros. Nice, Carl. Nice. Need all the Stellar Forge champs to get Doom, kind of like Deathless Thanos. Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar. Right? Yeah, so I probably would do it for that reason then too. Depending on if they're, I mean, you know, Doom might, they gotta make Doom pretty good, you would think. Like, I think most of the time they lean towards not being OP, because then they can make them OP later, kind of. But I think in that case, they would lean more towards the stronger side of things. All right, what do we need? Oh, 38. Okay, this should be pretty chill. It's like heavy punishes heavy, and it gives him, I take the card when I first start to hit him, but then by knocking him down, whoops, I was trying to hold my heavy there and did not work. Then by knocking him down, it puts the card back on him, and Black Cat does her stuff by transferring the card, her calling card there, back and forth. So you want to do it like basically as many times as you can. I probably want to have the card on him when I hit this too, so that I'm doing the bleeds rather than the whatchamacallit, like the, I think I did the wrong way around. You can also do it by punishing their specials and stuff, or intercepting, I think. But my ability accuracy reduction is effing things up slightly. Asher, good evening. How are you doing, Dingus? You know that doesn't do anything. Stayed too close. See, so I intercepted, so I got the card back. I'm pretty sure we want the other way, though, right? So I think against opponents you can bleed, you want to do the, I always forget, but I'm pretty sure you want the vicious Because the other way you do the sabotage thing, which is good for if they're bleed immune, but when they're not bleed immune, I think you want to do it this way. It's either that or I have it completely backwards. I don't know. You just hit them in the face and they die eventually, usually. But if you're already in game, you have to reload it, or it'll take a sec to in game to. Oh, you're answering somebody else. Sorry, that's too much for me to read while I'm trying to do this. Okay, that's fine though. We needed like 28, right? We'll still keep going for the realm, but I think we're good to go on this. Should be instant. Are you talking about the drops or what? There's no rush for those pieces, though? Right, he won't be till the winter, basically. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Nearly ate that one. Damn it. I don't know. So people were like, this guy sucks a lot. Like, I don't really find... I mean, I have, like, most champions ranked up. It's like the Okoye last time for the threat level 5 seemed fine. Like, this all seems fine to me. It doesn't seem like it's too difficult or too annoying or anything. Just seems mostly kind of tedious. But that's how I find, basically, the whole Coliseum to be in general, so... You know. I'm a little tipsy myself, but no red breast. Had some beers at the bar, then had some whiskey and a cigar at a friend's house. Pretty good night. Nice, dude. Right on. This is my third whiskey. And yeah, been pretty chill day. Got that rank up video out. That's about it. Nothing too exciting otherwise. Yeah, Broken was asked about quickly receive the yeah, in game after collecting them. Yeah, I think people are too used to onslaught and null type numbers. They are mad they don't get over 100 bars. I don't know. I saw someone I know and respect saying they didn't like the fight and they thought it was a little bit more difficult than it needed to be. And yeah, it's fine. I don't always agree with everyone who I like, you know. Like, he sucks because he can't do 100 plus bars. He's not a bad fight at all, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Felicia would. Wow, calm down. Also, yes, I think everyone in the game agrees. Felicia, she has a lot of personality. A lot of personality. And we would also like selectors here, damn it. New chapter time. Yeah. Oh, for the video. Yeah, you're right. Bong this cap, it's fun. I did do bong on the other one, yeah. He only gets like 35 bars, but it's good bong practice. No, I did bong him a couple times. Okay, so we're good here. I should just be collecting this from the other screen because it'd be easier. This is taking forever. But whatever, we're already into it. Oh my god. Selectors. Those new selectors, that is a definite quality of life update. I ranked up a ton of champions too because this is the first time I haven't been completely maxed out on tier 5 class catalysts in ages. Okay. So that was those ones. Every time. Goddamn jump scare. Yeah, it's the same 2 champions as it was at the other threat level. I don't think I need this. Ridiculous. It's It's fine. She's going to craft this chapter 2. I take the dubs where I can. Okay. SP2 gives extra combo. Bongers. How did you do it, Carl? Because I did like 2 L1s and an L2. And I started using L3s. I'm like, I don't know what the hell L3 does. I'm like, I had no idea how to use bong in an extra long match. What's up, YouTube user? Hi, Abby. Been looking at you for a while. I find you attractive. Will you play Connects with me? No, but thanks for the kind words. I guess. What's up, Lawrence? How you doing? I see you. I see you. I've been hanging out with Dread too much. Is there such a thing? Not really. Should we try new Ghost Rider? I don't know how the hell he works. Could do Diablo. Can Diablo? No way, that's a good idea. Do we go Doom? Doom's gonna suck. Everybody's gonna suck with recoils, though. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. They're all gonna suck. Basically. Scarlet Witch for old time's sake. Sajiva Kumar. I don't have that bot enabled, sorry. Thanks for first time chat, though. Just hang out and you will get the drops. Although, damn, we have been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes, huh? All right, let's do these two, and then I will see if anybody else in the CCP is on. If not, you know, I will be back tomorrow either way. For another 4 hours worth of something. Yeah, this seems like a terrible idea. This is a really bad idea. There's no way this is gonna go well. This is way too slow. Like, we need a full synergy team to get her to crit and stuff. And she does have 12 fury, yeah. She's got some furies already, I guess. Is it so when she nullifies stuff, right? We're getting furies? Oh no. Recoils were killing you, that's why? Yeah, that's why they call them that other word. Nullify to gain fury. Stop with the cap. He's 5-star hood, he cooked this. Okay. I don't think I had him ranked up either, right? Come on. Thank you. SP3, you think it's better to SP3 on this one? Or you just mean because of the recoils in general? Well, no, how did that hit me? Well, that's just dumb. I sent you a picture. I have like 10 plus sets like the one in the photo. It's super old, like 1980s. What? I'm doing good. Just working through some Lego. I bought a ton of stuff that's vintage and trying to build them. Oh, nice, dude. Right on. That sounds like fun. I feel like Cashew would leave me for Wanda and I wouldn't even be mad. I mean, she's a, you know, multiversal threat. If she wanted him, he'd be a fool to say no. How's Jugs? I would never. I'd totally think about it. Look, dude, she creates her whole own reality. I wouldn't say no to her. Although the biggest Wanda stan, at least for MCU purposes that I know, is Captain Bay. He does love him some Scarlet Witch. Oh, somebody's having a tiny penis competition outside. Vroom, 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 vroom. Bro. Collective of people. Not a bro. They, them. Motherfucker. Oh my god! Why won't this person throw their L2? I want to see white vision in a game? Why you gotta be white? Nice, I'm a Lego geek too. What did you score? Oh, that's not talking to me. I love Elizabeth Olsen. I love democracy. Yeah, I mean, she does just seem like, in general, a lovely person, doesn't she? It's also kind of hot. Come on, broski. Themski. Oh my, why do you just not want to throw this? An OP white vision would have been so kick-ass, but they missed the window. That was years ago. I feel like, yeah, a lot of those different things. Like, same as the everybody wanting Stormbreaker Thor. Like, yeah, that's ship done, sailed. No racist comment. I'm just saying, why I gotta be white? I love Lamp. Me too. Is Alberto here? That's usually an Alberto comment. Jinx. Well, who's buying the Pepsi then? Yeah, this was a bad idea as well. I just thought maybe we get a bunch of Furies and he'd hit really hard, but like this is lame. Lefty always lurking? I hope not. I hope he's got something else he's doing at this time. It's very late for him. He does work an actual job too. Unlike me, who just works this job here, entertaining you people. That's right, I said it. You people. Lefty has an actual day job, which makes it all the more incredible how much he streams, frankly. As a hard-working man. Kushal's my best, everyone else was balls. Yeah, I don't have a ranked up as a 5-star apparently, so. I wonder, I maybe could rank her up. Kind of wonder where she's at. Cause yeah, this does seem pretty balls. Not balls in a good way. Only Sesgod is streaming? Okay. Speaking of hardworking, dude, Sesgod, man, him and Always On are competing for who the hell streams the most, I swear. Sesgod got to be feeding families with all the hours he's been streaming since the drop's been around. I call shenanigans. She distracted me. These women with their wily feminine ways, feminine wiles, something. Always be doing a heckin' distraction on you. But it is fair. It's part of their kit. It's how they come. So you can't complain about it. I mean, you can, but nobody's gonna listen. Oh, we did rock, paper, scissors, and I won. I call shenanigans. God. What? My robe wasn't tied. That's on you. You should be prepared for that. You should be prepared for those kind of distractions. Okay, where is Kusha? You said hood too? Oh, we could. Where? How many more of these things are there? Oh my god, it is actually quite a lot. It's a fair amount here. Well, how far down is Kushala? Oh, she's pretty far down there. What do I need to rank up the hood? It's part of their kit. It is, yeah. It really was a heckin' distraction. I mean, you know that's a thing, man. You gotta watch out for that. Try Strange. I do. He just doesn't work for me. I took the 7-star to rank 2. My rank up video. You should be, happy with that. Kushala rank 3 is okay. No, that's too slow. Okay, we will try Hood. I'm back. Your ears are burning? I was just talking about you. Are we not supposed to light medium with him, or am I doing this wrong? I'm not a hood expert. How many thingies do I want to get up to? It's just that the mediums are what places his thingies, right? And we want more thingies. We're going for more thingies. When do I unlock threat level 5? I want to use my 7 stars. I don't know. I'm not sure if you have to be Paragon or Thronebreaker or Elder or what. Someone in the chat probably knows, though. Okay, we got like 50 of the thingies. Wait, really? Was it bad? Yeah, it was totally bad. It's like, god damn that always on guy. No, I said, someone said that the only other person in the CCP that was streaming right now was Sesgod. And I said that you and Sesgod were competing for who's streaming the most. Okay, so I've used all my thingies. Wait, I got 2 again. Okay, so I've used all my thingies, so now I do the heavy. Well, what the fuck? That did nothing. Well, I clearly did something wrong there. What was that? Why did that not do like a gigantic amount of damage? Isn't that the whole hood thing? How do I get my bullets back? Do I gotta go to an L3? There's a bar damage cap? Are you serious? Well, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. I mean, it did like 4 bars. Wasn't it just 1? Wait, how do you get his bullets back? So I'm like, great, you're pretty healthy, but Paragon, so yeah, you have to be Valiant to get the threat level 5? He may not be great without synergy. I mean, someone said they did like a ton of bars with this, though. Oh wait, there my bullets are. Where'd they come from? I don't have a clue how to play Hood, obviously. Literally no clue. Yeah, that did not even ah, man. I don't know. I feel like I've been duped here. Should have ranked up Kushala. Can you stagger and push him to SP3 or will your SP3 kill? I don't know. Again, I don't know how to play Hood, so. But whatever I'm doing is clearly wrong. Damn, bullets you get from nullified buffs and making a miss. Doctor Strange or Sandman for defense? For defense, I would say Sandman. You think Strange? I think Sandman seems like he's much more annoying. Magic is pretty fun. How the frick do you use magic too? I completely forgot. Oh boy. We can try her. Do we, what's your rotation though? This is like what I didn't learn the other night from doing like Battlegrounds. I'm like, do I go, what? At least you're not falling off cliffs tonight. That's true. But I was having a good time falling off cliffs last night, so. Strange isn't for defense, especially more than Sandman. No, I'd say Sandman, definitely. Do you think Strange is better overall? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. My issue, Lowell, hello, how's it going? My issue with Strange is that when I'm holding the right side of the screen with the heavy, my inputs on the left side just don't register. Like, not consistently enough. They do, but not like where I can depend on it. So either on my Android or my Samsung Galaxy S25 or whatever the hell it is, or my iPhone 17, neither of them I can get it to do it where it doesn't feel consistent either way. So. SP1 for 2 nullifies Fury buffs, or SP3 to Fate Seal all of them to ramp, then SP2 for damage. Okay. I mean, Sandman has some good armor. I think Sandman for defense, definitely. Star Wars streams have been fun. I get the drops thing, though. Yeah, we got to pay rent, man. We got to pay rent. We got shout out to like 900 people watching on Twitch. You guys are helping. Sorry about the ads, but hey, that does pay for the Zoe Dog treats, the Abdo tequila, the rent, the important things, which I wish they weren't important. I wish I was just rich and we could send all donos to charity, you know? That'd be fun. Try Kushala, you will not regret it. No, I know she's not ranked up though, so like I used her for the higher level. It's like my 7 stars ranked up, but not a 5-star. I know I will not regret it though. So do I just SYC Wiggums? Am I just spamming L2s now? I don't remember how to use like her buff, decelerate, and accelerate. I don't remember. Does it change via the combo? Okay, that seemed fun. That was pretty melty. Do I change it versus like medium or light ending? Totally do not remember how to play Magic. I need to go watch a video again. He has 12 buffs, so go SP3 again. Okay, then back to SP2. Okay. I wonder if Ghost Rider's degen upgrade would work well here. I don't know. I have him ranked up too, but I also do not know how to play him. Oh no! My phone just buzzed at me. It means we're like 10%, 15%. Yeah, 15 I think is where it buzzes. Well, I guess I won't be using this for Areners later. It's 11:30. I should, God, I've been saying I have 3 more episodes to go for Maul, Shadow, Lord, and I need to finish that off. I should maybe I'll actually do that tonight. Because I really want to get caught up on some other stuff, too. I mean, that seemed like some good damage. Definitely did some bars there. Finally, they sent the EQ comp. Yeah, earlier today. I'd been waiting on them 3 generic Sig Stones. That wasn't my joke. Somebody else had made that joke for me. Magic too complicated and AI dependent for me to bother learning? Bleh. I don't know. I mean, with all due respect to Allison, because Allison is awesome, I somewhat don't trust champions which Allison can make look awesome, because Allison is much better at the game than I am. So like it's like MSD or you know, many other people where I'm like, I don't necessarily expect pay too much attention to this, because they're so much better at the game than I am that, like, I don't know. But Allison makes Magic look pretty damn awesome. This is way better. I mean, this is going pretty well. This is like 3 runs and this is done. 15 energy. If I had started with using Magic. So not bad at all. And I'm not bad at all with me not knowing what I'm doing either. Really wanted to use Magic, but I figured it out. You cannot use her properly if you run recoils. I haven't even bought her as a 7-star after that realization. I mean, didn't seem too bad to me. For my 3rd T5, so I was waiting for it with yeah, right. Even better than Strange and Sandman. What were we saying? Solo YOLO, hello, how's it going? Ogre Slayer, hello. Shaw melts him and is quick, 150 bars, 1 run. Yeah, not ranked up. Ogre, but thank you. What are we saying? I'm missing it here. High Evo only for BG defense. Well, Prestige. She's doing well here because he gives himself a ton of buffs. That's why she's still working for you. Oh, 7-star Ascended Wave, so bad. We don't even play the same game as they do. It feels like that sometimes for sure, doesn't it? She does have a penchant for trying to make mid champs look good. Magic is good though. She's just not easy to use, plus AI dependent in real fights. Okay. 123. Well, we can finish this off though with Magic here. For sure. Yeah, man, ranking up champs based on Allison or MSD gameplay videos is funny unless you're as good as them, and most people are not, which I totally am not either. I know. I just don't make many guide videos, but if I did, well, I don't really make any guide videos, but if I did, they would be like, hey, I am extremely average, so look at my gameplay and think about your gameplay and decide based on that, you know? Like, don't decide based on someone who is much, much better than us. Okay, that's not... Thank you. And then we just have to wonder who I have ranked up as a 5-star for Cap. It's not about being good, it's about giving that much time what they give to test and practice. Oh, they put in very hard work, but they are also better, flat out. They like, yeah, saying that they're better is not taking away from the hard work or the practice they put in. Absolutely not, because they also put in a ton of hard work and practice, but they're also just flat out better. Like both things at the same time. Say for like any professional sport, it's the same thing basically, where you have to put in a ton of hard work and effort to get good and to be the best in the world. But it also just helps if you have natural skill. Like if you are, and the problem is that some people who are like naturally athletically talented or whatnot will not put in the time to practice and get better because things come easy to them because they have that natural athleticism, right? But the people who are the best ever are those who both have that natural athleticism and then also put in that time and effort to practice and get better. Like those guys at the top of the game for this, they're not athletes in the same way, obviously, but they are both naturally better at this game. Reaction time, whatever, understanding about it, wherever the metrics that are like physical attributes that you can put in. And then they also put in practice time and learning time to know what they're doing better than people too. That's why they're like the GOATs, you know? Magic is very dependent on buffs. If you don't have any, she's not fun. More practice plus more time, you get good. But there's a level that they have that I can never get to regardless of practice, you know? Allison was the way I learned to play Lumitrix, and now I don't see anyone else playing him how I do. Cashier's making me choose tonight's movie, and I don't like the pressure. Holy Grail or The Mask? Holy Grail. Not even close. I mean, The Mask is awesome. Well, have you seen both of them? I would assume you've seen both of them and it's a rewatch, right? Holy Grail. I solved the movie dilemma. I can go to sleep now. Well, you know, you did your part, Anyan. Well done, well done. Looking at the BG leaderboard, and Yusuf and I both have 93 points. Nice. That's not the way things should be. But this meta sucks. Well, actually, you know what? I don't even know the meta sucks. Maybe I'd love it. But everyone else says it sucks, so I'm just like, meh. They say practice makes perfect. Yes, Junior. Turn the caps lock off, please, though, if you would. They have the young person reflexes. Exactly. Damn young persons. That would be the only way that would happen, right? I haven't assumed incorrectly. What? I think... Oh, shoot. I think just before MSD started working for Kabam, he must have blocked me on YouTube because he couldn't see my messages to read them, etc. So I figured that's what happened. Maybe. I could see you getting blocked. I don't know. Anytime you're saying so, well, actually, you don't really say that many inappropriate things anymore, which is fantastic, frankly. But when you did say inappropriate things all the damn time, I would be like, okay, that's a little bit too much, tone it down, and you would tone it down. So, yeah. But I would, maybe back in the day, early on, you said something really stupid and he just blocked you. So, yeah, I could see that. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. So, not the only one that for some reason getting clipped by his SP1, thank God. Well, I didn't get clipped by his SP1. What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I mean, I'm reading chat and not paying attention, in fairness, so. If you're distracted as well, maybe. Damn it. No Okoye again. Do we... How's a monkey do? I respect you, Abby. I figured you preferred if I didn't say stuff at all, so I'm being considerate. You know, you're not wrong. Thank you for the kind words. But yeah, look, honestly, it's just more pleasant when you're not saying things to intentionally make people feel uncomfortable. And you know, that should be fairly obvious, I would think. But like, yeah, I appreciate the fact that you, whenever I would be like, hey, tone it down, you would. And now you just not doing that in the first place, so I don't even have to say that. Yeah, it's better. It's more fun to have you around. And generally in life, I would like it if people wanted me around. Yeah. This seems okay, but not that exciting so far. I see them purple bursts a couple times though. I dex the moment I need to and always dex correct. But for some reason my game will lag to make his SP1. Oh, we're talking about a specific fight here. Shoot. Damn it. We're talking about with Vox. Okay. Vox has kind of like animations that are a little bit, if you're using an older device, maybe they can be a little bit much for it. Like, do you have issues with dust? I feel like I've noticed Vox is one that has some interesting animations in that regard. Damn it. And Kit not winning. Hello. How do you do? Thanks, first time chat. This is not terrible, but this is not exciting either. Oh, monkey. There's a trade-off between people wanting you around, being your authentic self. That's true. But if no one wants your authentic self around, buddy, you know, what does that say? People are always like, you know, be yourself, but sometimes that's not the right answer. Like, just be yourself. Sometimes that is definitely not the correct answer. At least you have a good sense of humor. That is something that is, I think, you being yourself is the good sense of humor. Pickled Abdo is my favorite. What? I've never pickled. Oh, god damn it. She has, I got the new Arrow edition though. Wait, new Arrow edition? What does that have to do with anything? I like, what's that? What, is there some like deleted scenes or something? I really don't go for deleted scene or like extra content kind of stuff usually. There's a few times where the director's cut is better, but usually I'm like, nope, I can see why they cut that out. Okay, whoop, we can get at least one more L2 off. It's not terrible. It'd be nice to get 50 bars though, at least. I guess because the medium light medium combo, we're not getting that many Furies, right? That makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about that until I just looked up and saw where we were at. Oh my god. 1%. Ridiculous. I hate the 1%. If people don't want me around, then I'm the problem. Yes, yeah, that's true. But I want you around, so. I know that's a weird correlation, but it's definitely happening. What? Be yourself when you're at home alone. I think Dust AI changed with Ascension. Used to be you could immediately dash in after dexing her SP1, and 90% of the time, she'd be dashing at you and you'd win the intercept. Now she dashes back or holds block. I mean, I think that's probably a recency bias thing. I don't think there'd be anything that would have actually changed. Deleted scenes in Dumb and Dumber were awful. They would have ruined the movie. Yeah, see, there's times where you're just like, nah, no. All right, where's freaking 5-star Koye? No, not crystals. Arrow is a boutique label. It's 4K master with bonus features and other goodies. Is it a 4K master both movies? Either way, clearly Holy Grail is the right choice. But now you got me kind of curious. Where? Oh my god, she's so far down here. Dude, no. Okay, okay. I was like, we got some percentage left on the phone. Don't die yet. I just watched OMF sprint down the hall, get a pickle, and giggle all the way back to the room. I live in a Benny Hill sketch. Hey, I did not giggle. Wow, pickle acquired. Y'all are weird, but I love it. You literally he'd the entire time. Best is Black Cat only if she didn't fail the Fury node. Kate Bishop is second best. Yeah. Is what I hear. Well, just what I always wanted, a rank 5 5-star Koye. She is bald, so I feel like you guys sometimes underestimate the power that comes with being bald. And not just bald like completely bald and you get no control over it, but like bald like you chose to shave your head. It's a lot of power. A lot of power. Dignity, respect. Bald. Kate Bishop is the fastest to me. Scorpio was getting an insane amount of bars. Black Cat, don't ask me. Yeah, I heard something about like you have to play differently somehow or something. I don't know. I can't be asked. I don't care. Like, we haven't even gone, like doing the side quest, we haven't even gone through one full energy refill, you know? Like people are like, do this champion, do this, blah, blah, blah. Like, I just don't care. It's like, not even slightly. The whole, the funny thing is too, in some circumstances, I probably would care and I'd be like, yeah, let's do this the most efficiently as possible. Let's do this, you know, in the least amount of time as possible. But in this case, I'm literally trying to be on for as long as possible to help people get their Twitch drops. And I have so much freaking energy that it makes zero difference on my account. So there's nothing wrong with just using who I want to use and having a good time. I like the way you work it, no dignity. I had somehow never heard that in all my life. That is fantastic. I will always think of that from here on out. I'm genuinely impressed you did all this Coliseum and didn't rage one time. Didn't I rage like one time? I don't know. I complained about it being tedious, and I don't think I've said boring yet, but all of these things in game that are very grindy, you guys help with quite a lot. It makes it a hell of a lot easier when I'm talking to you guys and not really paying attention to the fights or anything. More fun too, not just easier. But it is too much time to be staring down and looking at a screen for sure. I don't know, so some of you guys were here last night for like the Star Wars thing, and I was describing how it is just easier to make sure that I catch a large portion of the messages, because when I'm looking down like this, as opposed to playing a game up on my other monitor, because then I just can't see as well for the chats. Whereas this, I'm like, it's more in a location where I can mostly catch everything in chat, which I want to try and catch as many chat messages as possible. I obviously don't catch everything, but that's why I like saying someone sending over one of the big stickers, the big remember to hydrate sticker, the turtle or whatever, that the thing that pops up over the YouTube chat. It's just easier for me to see when I'm doing MCOC than if I'm doing something else. It's like that dono is better for an MCOC stream than it is for Star Wars or some other game where I'm using the second monitor. If that makes sense. Shoot, damn it. Did not connect that. Stellar Forge Starlord is pretty fire for this. I was kind of wondering about that. I have him like, I think rank 3 as a 7-star. That's cool to hear. Okay, we should be able to get off one more L2. What's up, AJ Nick? How you doing tonight? Damn, all right. 73 bars. Not bad. Not bad. Worth the rank up, I would say. For sure. Okay, one more run. One more run. I'll never use those broken-ass power bar and oddly placed relic position champions. Yeah, it's frustrating. I agree. I want to like some of them more than I do because of that reason. That is a problem for me, though. I do agree with you on that. Okay, one more run. Oh, hey, we finally got through a full energy refill. This should be the last one, and then I'm ending the stream. If Sesgod is still on, we'll go raid him. If not, we'll find somebody else. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, that relic thing needs to be looked at by Kabam. Oh, they're well aware of it. Shit, that's not good. I left my Master Alliance and went to a P1 Alliance. I mean, that's pretty close, Marlon. What's up, dude? It's crazy how much more I've been enjoying the game since. Try a P3 or P4 alliance. Like, yeah, dude. Oh shit, that was bad. Yeah, there's pressure to compete at the top, obviously, that you're aware of, but that kind of stress isn't fun to me. That's why I do not like Alliance War in general. We got, dude, I'm okay. I do actually want this to be one more run though. I don't want to have to do it multiple times. We ended up in P4 this season. We were P3 last season, and I'm, you know, we'll probably be P3 this next season, depending. I guess it's big things that might change things a little bit, but like bouncing between P3 and P4, it's like, yeah, I would have liked 15k more radiance if we'd been P3 instead of P4, but I certainly ain't gonna stress about it. Makes a big difference not having stress in your life. No, damn it. No, no! Channel interaction points. What are Twitch points for? Yeah, I gotta make things so you guys can do stuff with that. I don't know what best to do with that. I should watch some videos. Play game to get stress-free, plays game to get stressed. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to do, maybe, I don't know. I don't ever really want to cut the YouTube out of things, but I do need to focus on Twitch a bit more to set up things like channel points and stuff and emotes. I need to like pick a time to just focus on that, I guess. My main thing, oh, the other thing I want to do before the charity stream too is I want to set up the members or subs only part of the Discord too. I need to get that set up better. I need to get my Discord organized a little bit better. I love that you guys hang out in there anyways. There's like 300 plus people who hang out in my Discord, which is super awesome. So I just want to try and make it a little better for you guys and then for everybody. And then also have like a members only, subs only area for some things just so that you guys can decide on some content and what we're going to do with certain things, like the charity stuff. Maybe, yeah, I think I don't really have a lot planned this week, so maybe I'll try and focus on the Discord this week. But if you're not already in my Discord, or you're not already following me on YouTube, please do those things if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't just set your phone down for drops. If you're paying any attention at all, there's a link to subscribe on YouTube. Really would love to get up to 10k subscribers. Not even close to 8k yet. And there's a link that's pinned in the chat, and then there's a link on Discord, or to Discord, that's down below. Oh, recoils I forgot about. Shoot. Was that enough? I came from this chilled alliance where we don't do a lot of AQ mode, so I guess I'm getting like 2 to 4k radiance from the weekly alliance war. But now going to this mostly competitive P4 alliance and getting 10 to 12k radiance in AQ is different. It's, I mean, doing, for the level of play of where I'm at and where most people in my alliance are at, alliance quest is nothing. We just do raids, we do alliance quest, we do Coliseum. We don't stress the Coliseum because it's a stupid bullshit pay to win mode. But I mean, you get a lot of resources from that. The Radiance and also the Evanescence. Do you get a lot of the Evanescence? What is it? Fuck, I don't know. Essentia. Yeah, the Placentia. you get all that. So, but it's worth it to me to do that kind of stuff. If you have an advanced account and you have there's no reason not to do map 8 and do whatever. It's a little tedious, but like it's not bad at all. So no BG push. Samir, I've not messed with anything. Yuki said I've fallen down to Quantum 2. Let's go. We'll go look. We'll end there. I'll look for who to raid. We'll end there because my phone's getting close to dead. Grab these things real quick. But yeah, I just heard so much negativity that I'm just like, nah. I might play Battlegrounds before the season ends, but I'm honestly kind of curious about where I end up if I stopped in Mysterium before the changeover happened for the meta. If I just don't play at all, I'm kind of curious where I'll end up. Because I've never done that before. This is the longest I've not played Battlegrounds in basically since I've been streaming, or Battlegrounds has been around. Abdo Alliance pitch, come join my alliance. You get a lot of placenta. Yes, exactly. Wake me up. Hey, no caps. Oh, dude, the phone screen has gone dim. We're down to 5%. We're not doing good here, guys. We're not doing good. Let's see. Where am I at? It's still linked up as bright for you guys. 139 points. I'm in Quantum 2 at 116. Like, if I just don't play, it ends in 4 days. If I just don't play and end up in Quantum, I'm kind of fine with that. And it's been 11 days since I played. I don't know. Any bad experiences with viewers? What do you mean? I hate the essential changes. They really need to increase that cap from 100k to like 200 to 300k, but as well, I hate that I had to change so much currency to one single currency. I like the combination. I want them to finish with the combination by getting rid of the actual Battleground store and whatnot. I don't mind it. I've been spending it all. I have no problem spending it, so it's not. It doesn't bother me. Bro, gonna start in Gold 5 next season. No, I mean, I'm in the Gladiator circuit. I'm in Quantum. You'll just start back where you were. You know, it's not a big deal. Like, people you find annoying or had beef with in like streams with viewers. No, I just get rid of them. Oh. It's not even an issue. If someone's on stream and they're being a viewer's being a dick or somebody's doing whatever, I'm just like, nah, just ban them and move on. So I am not big time in Twitch or YouTube or whatever, but I'm like, have enough experience doing this now where I'm not going to waste time with someone who, like, I don't care about trolls. I don't care. I'm like, nah, just move on. Just ban you and move on. Like, we're not going to be perturbed by one person. Let them interrupt the stream or anything. Damn, I see no one on YouTube. Okay. Sesgod is on. My God, this dude does not sleep. All right, so Twitchers, if you need your CCP drop still, I am going to send you over to Sesgod. Sesgod is a Spanish language streamer, though, so if you speak English, you know, it might be a little harder, but he's a good dude. We'll make that raid happen. Like I said, if you're not already subscribed on YouTube, please go and do subscribe to my YouTube. If you enjoy the content we're doing here on Twitch and whatnot, I stream every night on Twitch and YouTube, and on YouTube there are no ads. There's ads on Twitch. There's no ads on YouTube. I don't run any midstream ads. They're unavoidable on Twitch. It is what it is. I also put out a video today, a mass rank up video. So if you guys want to see who my newest rank 5 champions are, check that out. And yeah, otherwise I will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Battlegrounds. I don't know. I got 2 more levels of Coliseum to do and a lot of Arena. So I got a event quest to do. We'll see. We will see. But shout out to the Purple Gang. Shout out to the Red Gang. I'm going to send you guys over to Sesgod. Be nice. Follow him if you would. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Let's see. We got 846 viewers ready to go. Give me the old hashtag Baracho raid. Have a good night, Twitch. All right. There they go. They're on their way. Dude, he's have like 3K people watching him. He's been streaming for 14 freaking hours. There's a man who is soaking up that ad revenue. God damn. That is what a man, dude. What a damn man. Like 14 hours? That is ridiculous. Anyways, all right, guys. Enjoy your Holy Grail if that's what you're doing. Watch out for chanclas. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. More MCOC, mostly MCOC this week, obviously for the CCP drops. I do want to get back. I want to finish off Star Wars though. So we'll see. Have a good rest of your night. Peace. Good.